Guys, welcome to the birthday stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure how many people are here actually right now because the number of the viewers were actually jumping all around. At one point there were like 6, now I see 3. But you already have some people in the chat. So Urakar, Matt, so hi guys. We'll see how many more people will join. Or I mean, this is MK19 of course. Fenrir, so hi guys. I will actually mute my Discord so you won't hear it, but you can definitely write there to tell people that we are starting some games. So hopefully more people will come. We are starting a little early, so I'm expecting more people to come towards the end of the stream and just during it. It always happens like this. And then we'll probably do the trivia towards the end of the stream. So let me mute the Discord, and right now I will actually do a small test where I will use the overlay that I will be using, or not like overlay, it's special thing that I will be using for the trivia, and basically I will just use it now just to test it. It will be 2 questions, and you should hopefully see it on your screen. So let me actually just solve the scene here. And basically how it works, it should be displayed over the stream and you should be able to click on different answers. Yeah? So this is just a test. We are not doing the trivia now, but I want you to confirm me that you can actually somehow work with it. That you can choose answers, and then we will see. If it doesn't, then I will have to find a different program before we do the trivia. So I will try to start it. I have one quick quiz ready for you, just 2 questions. Doesn't matter what you choose. Yeah, 16 candles on the cake. Obviously this was just a random picture that I found. Actually it took me like 30 minutes to find a picture of a cake with no background that was actually somehow usable. I see also Folson, Sense Game, yeah, so we already have many more people actually in the chat than we have. Then that is what I see as the viewer count, so it's probably a little bit bugged. Because it was also showing a bigger number before than smaller, so I won't really look at that. I'm just glad that you are in the chat, guys. Nice custom emotes here, we have 5 custom emotes that are free for everyone. Then there are of course some other subscribers and those kinds of things. Yeah, we have for example here Disco Peasant and Disco Knight. So yeah, right now I will start the test of the quiz. And just let me know if you see something on the screen. Because I see it on my stream. There is a question right now that popped up. There is a countdown in the middle and there are 4 options around it. So just confirm me if you see something like that on the screen, or if it doesn't work. It works, okay. Okay, so right now it should just end in few seconds. It's saying waiting for players, and then it should probably yeah, right now I can actually reveal the answer. And I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, seems like 2 people chose the right answer and 3 people chose something else. So that's definitely nice. Right now I can either go to next question or show the scores, so I will try that. Yeah, so now you should actually see the scores on the screen. 12,227 is actually the score. You are getting different score based on the time where you actually voted. The longer it takes you to vote, the lower score you will get. But of course, if you vote wrong answer, then you will get nothing. If you have the right answer, you will get the points based on the amount of time that it took you to actually choose the right answer. So now you should see the scores. There are question scores and total scores, which is the same for now. And if I press the next question, another question should pop up on the screen. For me, it seems like there is like 3 seconds delay before I can see it on the stream actually. So if I will read the questions for you, because of course it will be longer text, or not like super long, but something definitely longer than this small mathematical problem, then I don't know if you'll be actually able to hear it in time. So it's probably better for you to read it yourself, but I will try to read it anyways. 3 seconds doesn't seem that long. Actually, if I will try to stop the scene and back. I mean, it's like 3 seconds for me at least. So this should work fine. Yeah, actually one more thing. We are contestant number 4. On the right side, I think, on the right side of your screen, on the stream, you should see a small icon, like a small square with quiz kit logo. And if you click on that, you should be able to confirm something, like if you want to confirm your participation or something like that. And if you confirm that, then you will see your actual name in the quiz, which would be definitely nice if you did that, guys. Of course, during the real trivia, I don't know if you confirm it now, if it will stay for the next quiz, but that's definitely something you should do to actually display your name in the results. So now when I reveal the answer, I should be able to show the points actually. It's always taking a little bit of time before I can actually do a next step. Show the results, and yeah, I can already see that MK19 already confirmed that. We can see his name here, and everyone else is written just as a number for now. Scroll down on that square. Manage access, yeah, that's something like that, I think. I don't see it myself here. Of course, I mean, I can show you my screen. It is right here on the stream, quiz kit, but if I open it, I don't see the affirmation or whatever, managing access. So you'll probably have it different, but it's just this icon. You need to confirm something there, and then you should see your name. Yeah, so I will actually stop the scene back so you don't see this weird screen of infinite streams. So yeah, we tested it. I'm glad that it works at least somehow. Now we will end the game and it should just disappear. And if I start the next quiz, then I can choose the actual trivia. So we will use this. And as I said, we will do it probably when there is as many people as we can gather. Right now there is actually 10 viewers, the Twitch is saying, so that's already pretty nice. But hopefully we can get to even more. And most of you voted for the trivia to be towards the end of the stream, so actually voted 17:30, I think. Probably won't do it that late, but we can definitely play multiple games before we get to the trivia. I already hosted a game, but it was just for 4 players, so I will probably host something else, so more of you can play. So let me actually swap the overlay. Yeah, I added those small details to my overlay, so it looks a little bit more birthday-like. So yeah, I don't know how many people want to participate, but let me actually just start. I mean, we can try 8-player map, but that will probably like too much, so I will rather just create something for 6 players, and you guys can rotate. So not everyone will participate every time, but overall you should be able to play in multiple games. So let's start with Smuggler's Delta, for example. And of course the first one that joins will be able to participate in the first game. Actually something on the Discord, yeah, but that's not related. So it's fine. Now we have Wide Defender here, Fenrir, Folsom, so Pepsi, so only one left spot for now, and actually MK19. Yeah, so we can do probably 3v3 on this map, nothing else really makes too much sense. And of course you guys voted that you would like to try some interesting games with some interesting rules, so it would be nice if we agreed on something. And of course if everyone followed the rules, that would be of course the main point. So we can do whatever guys you want. If you have some ideas, we can definitely try them. One idea would be, of course, to limit some units, so maybe everyone only makes the baseline unit, so swordsman, warrior and hive-stinger, or we can maybe just play with some more advanced units. For example, everyone makes knights, ogres and something, just whatever you want. Just throw the ideas on me and I will try to pick something from it. You cannot really see the in-game chat too well here, because I have the overlay over it. But of course the overlay works for the in-game actually, in-game layout, where there is this free space right there. Folsom suggesting only melee units, we could definitely try that. Which would mean no casters, no siege units like catapults, trolls and avengers, no flying units. Seems like Fenrir will be going with Pepsi and MK19. So I will go with White Defender and Folsom. So just Folsom need to swap his team to team 2. MK19 only ground units. That's a little bit less restrictive, of course. Sans Gamut saying hive-stingers are OP. I mean, if we allow all upgrades, of course we could research metamorphosis and actually fly with them. But we have to keep in mind, if we have allowed all buildings, then for example you can just build temples around the map with Empire and then you will be healing your swordsmen in fight. Or you could of course build towers everywhere. You could also build deformers to heal your hive-stingers, and you wouldn't be really able to heal with Beast, but you could be just swapping your warriors with your villagers in the Weapon Master. With Fall you always of course have also villagers, so you could be using harvesters with Grasp and actually grasping the enemy units. So do we have other suggestions? Yeah, ground units sounds fun. Pollen Lances, T-Tire Word only. Melee sounds good. Is Priest melee? Priest is not melee, it's a caster, so we would forbid those units. We can go ground units, then it's no flying. He doesn't fire, does he? Just basic unit. Swordsman, Warrior, Stinger sounds interesting. I mean, we can try different things. I don't think this map is actually too good for only melee units, because there are those super narrow places in front of these expansions. So it will be really difficult to actually push something there, but we can definitely try. We can go regular. Imagine those huge armies. I see no fly, no ranged. Yeah, sure. Basic units on other map. Custom maps, Desert Frontline. I think I know what that map is. I'm just not sure if everyone has it, and then they would need to load it, which would take some time. That usually bugs out. I mean, we can just try only melee units, I think that's okay. However, we still need to decide on the other conditions, because if we have only ground units and hive-stingers can research metamorphosis, then you still have flying units. Also, if we allow towers or not, that's also quite important, because pushing just with melee units against towers, especially on this map, would be kinda difficult. I don't think we even need transport. At least not on this map. There are no expansions in the mountains where you couldn't get from the ground. Yeah, so I would just do it pure melee units, pure melee ground units, and no towers, with probably all upgrades allowed. Why Defender wants to allow towers? I mean, we can allow them, but just imagine how we want to push on that narrow entrance to your town with just melee units against like 50 towers. That's not basically impushable, it's just not possible to push that. So I think that would not be the best idea. Yeah, so I would go just pure melee units, on melee ground units, and no towers and all upgrades allowed. Yeah, even metamorphosis, because you cannot attack anything in the air and then you still need to drop on the ground. Support units are not allowed, those are not melee units. Dryads are also casters, so not allowed. You can just use swordsmen, pikemen, knights, warriors, berserkers, ogres, hive stingers. Actually, this is pretty bad for Fallen, because Fallen doesn't really have any melee unit except hive stingers, so I would highly encourage everyone to choose a race, because that will definitely not be too good for you if you get Fallen. Upgrades are allowed, yes, you can use any upgrades you want. Just no towers and only ground melee units. I will actually write it in the chat. Empire versus Beast, we can also do that if you want. Also, we just need to swap to Empire. If he doesn't mind that, we can definitely do this as well. Urakar suggesting only towers and no soldiers. I mean, that could also work, but I think, for example, totems cannot attack buildings. So, if you are guys ready, we can definitely go for it. So, only melee units, ground melee units, no towers, and all researches are allowed. I will actually mute the music. Yeah, of course you shouldn't be watching the stream if you are in the team against me, Folson and Pepsi. So MK19, Fenrir and White Defender shouldn't be watching. So yeah, good luck guys, and let's start this matchup. I will actually try to not mute myself and maybe say something during the games, even though it will definitely negatively impact my gameplay. Trying to focus on multiple things, which I already experienced in the guides that I tried to make for you for some strategies in the past days, but it'll be probably better if I at least say something during the games, not just mute myself and return to you after 20 minutes. Because the players shouldn't be watching me anyway, that are playing against us, so it should be fine. We are in the middle, of course everyone playing as Empire on our team. We'll need to think of a decent strategy. To be honest, I will probably just play in the back line here. I don't think this will be too good of an idea, because I mean I could just protect it with towers, but also, sorry, no towers. Yeah, I said no towers, so I couldn't protect it with towers. We don't have any ranged units, so I don't think it's a good idea to try to block this, because the melee units would be just hitting my buildings and I wouldn't be able to do anything against that. Also going for that strategy, so we'll see how that works for him. Perhaps he's tanking in the back. I will try to wait for 750 HP, build a quick farm. Yeah, this is fine. Then finish the barracks, return to gold. Of course, managing groups. And we can probably already go for second barracks. Maybe close this side as well.
Excellent idea. I am here, my lord.
You can check the resources.
Ready for work, my lord.
Seems like Pepsi really rushed those barracks, so he's already making the swordsman.
Building complete, my lord.
Right now we'll have a really good start.
I live to serve.
We don't need more people on gold. I mean, we are playing against beasts with no pike damage, so the obvious strategy with only melee units is of course get 2 knights as soon as possible. Pikemen will be of course really good if they decide to go for ogres. Outside of that we'll just stay with swordsmen.
Ready for work, my lord. What needs to be done?
Now it lagged a little bit, maybe someone clicked out of the game. Seems fine now. Actually I'm surprised that it's not basically lagging at all.
I am here, my lord. Building complete, my lord.
Not fast, but as soon as... Yeah, but let me actually try to get to the knights a little bit quicker. We see second barracks from Pepsi, Folsom, also 2 barracks. Actually, I forgot to make second farm, that was a mistake. Also, I don't have enough peasants on wood right now, because of that fast upgrade of my town hall. And now we don't have population, this is not ideal. Actually, nice rush from Pepsi.
On my way. We must build more farms, my lord. What needs to be done? My sword serves you.
Yeah, of course we cannot make priests, but we can still build temples, so we'll try to utilize them for some extra healing. Also, I of course need at least 1 temple to upgrade to castle. Right now I'm really missing a ton of wood.
Let's do it.
Need 2 more peasants.
I am here, my lord.
Also try to build a temple in this location.
Excellent idea. What needs
And 1 farm when we get the wood. Yes, upgrades are allowed.
Sir, lead the way. I await your command. Lead the way. Yes, sir.
I hope no one fast expanded here. That seemed like a super crazy idea to me, but maybe someone tried it. There is Fenrir against me, so I'll try to damage his warrior at least, maybe even kill. Now we need that second farm, or third actually. And we need a ton of resources for castle. I don't know if we'll have enough resources for actually making knights just with 1 base.
Lead the way.
Yeah, but no one fast expanded. Perhaps he's under pressure, but he's definitely fine here.
Lead the way. Ready. Lead the way. On my building complete, my lord. Lead the way. On
Yeah,
my
he has
way.
definitely
Building complete, my
decent
lord.
defense
Lead the way.
here, but we can just try to push him.
Lead the way.
I just want to make few more units before we do that.
My sword serves you.
We can get to castle really soon, right now.
I am here.
And then we of course need to make Circle of Ancients. And I definitely also want to make blacksmith as soon as possible, so we can start getting some upgrades.
On my way.
Let me actually try to push something. We have temples, so we
On my way.
this should be always advantages for us if we can micromanage the units really well. So let me try to kill this warrior. These guys can damage the arena. He has hold position on his other warriors, so he should be definitely fine here.
Yes, sir. I await your command. Ready. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he has of course stronger units, so I don't want to fight with him in a narrow place.
Lead the way.
This should be fine. Now he will run away.
I await your command.
I will return the injured ones.
Lead the way.
Make 2 new swordsmen.
Lead the
I
way.
don't need to actually upgrade my barracks now, because we won't be able to produce more units anyway, so when we get 2 knights.
I await your command.
I'm just damaging him, then I will heal myself. So this is worth it. Let's return to the temple. Actually, perhaps using my temple as well. Almost stuttering now, but it's fine. I'll close my base with the Circle of Ancients. Also build the blacksmith, if we can fit it in here. Not the best location, but it's fine. And I want to have at least, or maybe I won't make any more swordsmen. We'll start making them again once we run out of gems. I don't think you can speed up the process of the healing from temple by stacking two next to each other, but maybe I'm wrong. But we at least want to cover the whole map with them eventually, even though it costs gems as well, which we will need for the knights, so maybe that won't be possible. We could upgrade improved farming, but I would rather go for one more farm. Actually going for an expansion, False Sun. Probably also do that. But I want to make at least two knights first. I mean, we have a huge advantage that they cannot... they don't have pike damage, and we can make knights. But they can also upgrade their warriors to berserkers, and then actually that's also a really strong unit, so... We'll see what will prove to be more valuable. Probably want iron swords instead of scale mail first. Staying on Stone Keep. Here I see already a castle, but not Circle of Ancients yet. He's already building it, but not producing knights yet. So we need to wait a little bit longer for that. I will make the peasant for an expansion and actually see if he is expanding. I would like to have at least one knight with me. We'll see how this goes. He's charging me. Okay, he has a ton of units. I want to definitely fight at the temple. And I want my knights here as soon as possible. Already have one. 35 damage, which is really strong. Of course don't have the prayer ability yet, but it's quite expensive. Actually, I think yeah, here is the peasant. He needs to run around from through the forest because I really closed my base. Which is nice, they cannot rush on my villagers, but might be a little bit more difficult to do something. I think he's maybe expanding now. It would definitely make sense for him to do that. Actually, ran out of population again. But I will need to use this peasant now to build a farm here. And we will need to wait with the expansion a little bit. Okay, this is really looking bad for Pepsi. Basically same army on both sides, but he just has weaker units. Folsom actually a really weak army. Now if someone rushes him, he'll have big problems. But he has an expansion, which is definitely good. Oh, actually, sorry, he has another army here. Okay, it's probably fine. He should definitely check this. If they don't expand. So let's make a few more knights. Actually, a super group. Yeah, seems like we can probably fight these warriors, since I already have knights. They are faster and stronger, so I'm pretty confident with this. I'll try some small micromanagement here, but I'm not looking too great. Definitely don't want to lose a single knight. Swordsmen are not that important, but we are crushing them right now. Let's go for the expansion. More knights should be coming, 2 of them, so that will be fine. Actually, he's gonna kill this swordsman. Okay. Let's retreat a little bit. And I think we got him here, even some auras from upgrades. It seems like maybe he didn't even expand, so he tried to make it, but now he deleted his expansion, which was definitely wise from him, but that probably won't help him. Now I need to make temple at my expansion. which I will need to run around once again, but
Good idea.
fine.
Let's do it. What
Actually, maybe one thing I will do, I will actually create the temple first. I just need it as soon as possible. Extra resources, I will spend them on a knight and maybe even another swordsman. Maybe we could also make a pikeman, but
not enough gold, my lord.
yeah, but maybe he will make a ogre, so
I live
definitely
to
good to prepare for it beforehand. Bring my knights in the front since they are tankier. Injured swordsman in the back.
Yes, sir.
This leveled up is quite healthy, so that's really nice. Oh, we see ogres from here. This is really powerful. They have the swing ability, which is really strong against all the small units. So we will need the knights really soon as well. Perhaps actually doing pretty decently against the white defender.
At your service.
This should be finished soon. Oh, actually, peasant wasn't able to get. Oh, sorry, I wasn't able to get out.
Will the work never end? Excellent idea.
Yeah, this will be finished immediately.
I live to serve.
I just need to use this peasant for something else.
Good idea.
We can just get some extra gems here immediately and send some new peasants. Actually, no, let's make improved farming first.
I am here, my lord. Excellent idea.
Maybe one more farm here. Extra upgrades, of course, we can finally go for prayer and extra damage. And then we will make some extra units. Let me explore with one knight. Finally, pikemans. Yeah, I really think Empire has an advantage in this matchup. Thanks to the knights and beast not being able to make any pike damage, but I mean, berserkers are also pretty powerful. We are just not upgrading them, which is a huge mistake. Need to stack a little bit more around this temple. We actually killed a few swordsmen, I think, but we have knights.
Building complete, my lord.
When I'm thinking about it, maybe the Fallen wouldn't be that bad in this matchup. Of course, you could only make Hivestingers, but they have pike damage, you can make ton of them. And maybe they would be able to swarm the enemy. Yeah, but however, that would need to be tested. Yeah, so we'll have expansion soon. Already getting gems. Actually, I will probably... Yeah, he will run back really soon. Waiting for some extra upgrades. Yeah, just checking from time to time that he's not expanding. And if he's not, then I just have a resource advantage and we are fine. I could make one farm here as a scout or just place one unit there, but not really needed for now. Let's just start producing some peasants. It seems like Folsen already pushed MK19. Pepsi already has knights, so I'm pretty confident that he'll also push it really soon and we should be also winning here. Probably gonna go for another knight before the horse armor upgrade. I wanted the prayer ability, but now it's not that important to upgrade anything else. So let's go for a knight and maybe one more pikeman in case he swapped to ogres. Actually seems like Fenrir is going to help MK19, which means that I can probably just delete him immediately, don't even need to wait for more soldiers. Yeah, so let's try it. I will try to make a push here. This knight is still a little bit injured, but overall it should be fine. It won't be too nice to push through here, but he doesn't have any soldiers, so I can just destroy him. Yeah, the HP difference is not that huge. But of course the damage of knight is much higher than the berserker, but actually ogres have also much higher damage than knights, so I think it's still kinda balanced. This pikeman will be really handy now. We can also use the prayer, of course. Then the knight is basically unkillable. We can also go for the upgrades. Empire OP, yeah. But I mean, guys, I mean, you cannot hear me right now, but you chose the Beast faction first. All three of you chose Beast, and then we started picking another races. I agree that Templars, or I mean, I will explain this when we end the game, so they can also hear me. But Templars are strong, of course, but you can also heal your units through Weapon Master. So, okay, you cannot heal ogres, only berserkers and warriors, but that's still at least something in the early game. MK19 was defeated. Now as an observer, Fenrir will probably die right now as well when I destroy this henge. And we only need to kill White Defender. RIP. Okay, so everyone left. So yeah, pretty nice game. We can of course talk about the balance of these factions. We take a look. I mean, I killed almost 40 units, lost 5. My teammates, not as good kill loss ratio, but still pretty positive. Oh yeah, we could argue that of course Empire is much stronger, but I don't think any of you were utilizing your Weapon Master to actually heal your warriors. Maybe I'm wrong, but didn't see any of that action. So Templars, I think, are pretty balanced with this. If we wanted to ban Templars, I think we should also ban dropping weapons in Weapon Master for Beast. Then it would be maybe more balanced. Fenrir saying that he used it a little. Yeah, so definitely we could ban those two things if we want to try this again. Or we could try maybe with Fallen as well. Or we could try, of course, mixed teams. Maybe each team has one faction, then it will be totally balanced, of course. Or I mean, one player with each of the races, so one Beast, one Empire, and one Fallen on each side. Well, shit, our stuff is so expensive you can't even defend without totems. Yeah, so let's see what we can assemble now. Maybe actually, let me check the stream. If there are any more players that didn't play now and want to participate, you can definitely try to join first, so we can rotate the players a little bit more. And let's try maybe... what would be a nice map? Maybe Ring of War? Ring of War, just with melee units. Basically the one that we played now, no towers, all upgrades allowed. And we will keep temples, but each of the teams will have one of each race, and then I think then it will be balanced, because both teams can utilize the temples. So I think we should try that. I mean, if we all go Fallen and allow only ground melee units, then you can only make Hive Stingers. So I think it would be maybe better to let both teams have all the races. Just somehow split the teams. I don't really care how you do that. We'll go 3 versus 3, of course. Yeah, MK19 didn't join. I mean, he was slower. We have Krasuzi right now, which is actually Urakaria, just on a different account. We can try a player map. I don't have a problem with that, but if it's gonna be lagging too much, we'll have to shorten it for the next games. But yeah, let's try a player map. We'll see how that will work, because it seems like we have more players than we can fit in 6 player map. Let's actually try Dead Man's Gamble. I think that will be nice for melee units. Instantly 4 people joined, nice. Yeah, and we'll go with the same rules, just you can, let's say, I would like to see each of the races on both sides, if we go 4v4. And then the last player can just go random maybe. Yeah, but seems like we have only 7 players, so would definitely be nice if someone from the Twitch can also join us, or maybe we can write on Discord again. Yeah, if I check the chat, we had Sense Gamut in the Twitch chat that was writing something, so if you are still here, you can definitely join us. Outside of that, I think everyone is already here who wrote something on the Twitch. Me versus everyone, that's a really good idea, but not gonna happen. Easy AI doesn't know how to build flying units. I mean, he maybe does, but you would need to play like 10 hours with him before he gets to that state. I mean, going 1 versus 7 or something doesn't make any sense, because you can just rush that person with your villagers in the right when the game starts, so anything more than 1v2 just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but seems like we have already some teams here. Way Defender, Fenrir, MK19, same as last time, so we have Pepsi, Folsen and Urakar, which can just join me or something, and then we'll need 1 more player. You guys are really coming up with some interesting ideas. On this map, of course, there is no chance for anyone to go solo, because whoever spawns in the middle is just automatically dead if he doesn't have any teammates. So yeah, let me actually try to ask on Discord if we'll find another player. I mean, we can play 3v3, just one of you will have to watch. Or I mean, you can play 3v3 and I can spectate, but there is... I don't know what map we would pick for that. We could also do it here, but maybe someone would spawn somewhere where it wouldn't be ideal. We also can't use any AIs if you want to do games with rules, because AI of course won't follow our rules. I mean, Folsen saying that he could leave. Of course, I would prefer someone else to join, but if no one joins, you'll have to figure it out somehow. It seems like Folsen will be leaving us, so I need to go in like 40 minutes anyways. Yeah, so if you can stick on the stream for a few more minutes, definitely would appreciate it, of course. But for now he's leaving us, so let's of course swap to map for 6 players and let's try a 3v3 once again. I don't know what map we had before. Yeah, Ring of War. Yeah, so let's try 3v3. We'll do the same thing, so only ground melee units, no towers, all upgrades allowed. and each of the teams will have one of each race. I'll actually once again write it in the chat. Yeah, so doesn't really matter. I'll go Fallen, for example, or a car can go Empire or Beast actually. I don't know how the teams are right now. Yeah. So Beast, Empire, Fallen, and Beast, Fallen, Beast. Yeah, actually Empire. Sorry, I don't know. Someone is Team 2, kind of confusing it. MK19 needs to swap to Team 6, and then they need to pick an Empire, either Beast, either MK19 or White Defender. Yeah, guys, I don't understand anything I'm writing right now in Polish or whatever. Yeah, okay, Fender just swapped to Team 2, so now it's fine. So we have Beast, Fallen, and Empire, Beast, and Fallen. So it should be fine like this. Just confirm that we are ready. We are making only ground melee units, no towers, all upgrades allowed, and we have each faction in both teams, so it should be balanced. You shouldn't understand it, okay. I will expect that you are all ready, so let's start it. So yeah, for Fallen this is only High Stingers, so that will be interesting. Of course, everyone who is playing in the other team should not be watching the stream once again. We have Ring of War. Teams are in right positions. No one is between the enemy players. Waiting for other players. Maybe someone disconnected immediately. Then we would just rematch it. Or it's just taking some time to start. Yeah, seems like really bad ping, some likes, but no one disconnected. At least not immediately. Okay, this is a really bad ping. Okay, so we have Urakar down here. Pepsi in the back with Empire, Urakar playing as Beast. Of course, I'm here as Fallen on the top. Probably the best strategy for me is to just rush someone, since I have Hive Stingers. And they cannot make towers. If there will be a Beast, I can also really easily kill his Borons. Because they die to pike damage. Same with Fallen, he will just... his Harvesters will die to pike damage. Empire would be probably the most difficult, but I think we could still do that. Yeah, but of course it will be probably really hard to push against another Fallen when we both will be making the same strategy, which is basically just a normal rush strategy.
The research is complete, as you desire.
Yeah, we have no towers, so definitely need to count on that. We have Deformers, so we could upgrade them to charge Deformers, but since there are no flying units, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm actually wondering if we even need gems. Right, now I made a mistake, but it's fine. A huge mistake. It's really late with everything. We probably don't need gems. We will need them for later upgrades for our Hive Stingers in the incubator, but for now we probably don't need it. I will definitely want to try also make Metamorphosis, which costs like 50 gems, so that's fine, but I also want to get to the Wild Cocoon. Yes, temples are allowed. Pepsi coming on my side, okay, maybe we can then try the rush. I was talking about, this is not ideal, maybe I will actually go for another summoner so I can create 2 more hives. We already have maximum income with gold. Maybe actually I should have tried to make fast expansion, but probably not ideal when I'm the one in front. Okay, Urakar getting crushed by hive stingers is not best, since his Borons will die really easily there. Maybe Pepsi will need to go help him. But seems like Pepsi is going all in on my side for now. I will make the 3rd hive. I don't have wood for another anyways, so actually make 1 more harvester. Oh, actually going for quick knights. Or I don't know, he's just upgrading his town hall. I would like to destroy his barracks, of course. But I'm expecting his ally to come here immediately. But at least he's losing some resources now. Would be a nice idea to make the incubator as soon as possible. Why defender complaining that we are rushing him? I mean, what do you want to do when you have only hive stingers as your allowed unit? I don't know what he was trying to do. Maybe if he was in the middle, he could afford to try something like this. Let's make the incubator. I definitely want to finish these barracks. And then we can probably still kill this as well, because I have twice the amount of hive stingers as he does. So if he wants to fight, there is no problem. I will also try to micromanage, even though with his pink that won't be too easy, but still possible. Even coming with his peasants, they will die too, so that is fine. Just trying to keep this stinger alive. This one is dying, didn't manage to pull him away. These 2 are dying. Okay, 1 died anyways. Right now I was not making them for a while, but that's fine. Not even need more population, they will be dying, so this is okay. So I could ever defend something on this map. I mean, you definitely don't want to upgrade your town hall immediately. You wanted to make 2 barracks and spam swordsman, not create a blacksmith and stone keep. Yeah, but you are probably not watching the stream, so I'll say it again when we end the game. Yeah, white defender left, so let's continue. Yeah, but fallen is probably pretty decent in this mode as well. Urakar doing a nice push. Fenrir lost most of his hive stingers before, so it's probably gonna be fine anyways. Actually, white defender left, so he's probably watching the stream now. Yeah, I mean, Seeker is potentially a melee unit, but I have no real way of using him. The only thing I could do with Seeker is just infest my hive stingers or harvesters. I could also just attack with harvesters, upgrade grasp and try to catch enemies, but that would be only effective against like beasts with warriors, which are of course expensive units, but still small, so you can catch them with grasp. Folsom already over, yeah. This was a really quick game. And now I removed my groups. Actually, I'm constantly forgetting to spend my resources on new stingers, since they are so cheap. Yeah, but this is obviously over. Even though MK19 didn't lose. Yeah, so he probably has another building somewhere. Maybe he fast expanded, so let me actually check it with some hive stingers just to see where he is. It should be quick. We still need to destroy this Fenrir town, so that's fine. Probably would be worth it to make more than just 3 hives. But I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. Yeah, he actually expanded here. So let's get to this area really quickly. I will destroy this, so I will move away. I will keep these hive stingers here so they can make sure no one will expand there anymore. MK19 following me here, okay, I will just lead him to my army. Yeah, right now we ran out of population. Actually, it was not saying that this summoner is idle, even though he was just standing there. Somehow got stuck in the town hall probably, or dark fortress.
The research is complete. The upgrade is complete.
Yeah, but this was pretty simple. We're even going for an expansion.
Your desire. You call.
Yeah, you should also definitely make soul straps to gather experience. Outside of that, I don't think we can make anything. Yeah, maybe those seekers for that self-infestation, but that wouldn't be worth it. It's not that strong, and if you put it on a hive stinger that would die immediately, it's just a waste of resources. Sense Gaming gonna play with us, okay. So if Folsen can actually come back for one game, we can do the 4v4. But yeah, this was really quick. We have these kills here. Yeah, but as White Defender was saying in the game, probably didn't hear me if he was not watching the stream, how he could defend that. As I wrote, of course, both sides had the same conditions, same races, and I mean the main thing was that you try to upgrade your town hall super early. Also you build a blacksmith. Instead of that you should just make 2 barracks and produce swordsmen. That would definitely give you much more chance to defend that. This way you had no way of defending that, and especially if no one came to help you too early. Pepsi gonna go, okay, so then we don't have 8 players anyways, so let's start a 6-player game instead again. We can try Convergence maybe, that will be a little bit bigger map, and come with ideas for some other modes we could try. I have one in mind, and that would be everyone making only Elven Rangers, or Elf Rangers, which is the basic range unit for Empire. But maybe you could also add priests, doesn't really matter. And it would be only about micromanaging, of course. But if you want to include more races, then we of course need to think about something more interesting. If you had only ranged units, then on the other hand, Empire would be in a really big disadvantage, because Elf Rangers are pretty weak unit, and if you just make Hive Spitters or Goblin Riders, you would just destroy everything. Yeah, actually Goblin Riders would probably destroy everything. Especially if you cannot make Pikemans against them, or Hive Stingers. I will actually take a look into my notes here. I think I had some more ideas. We could also make just a normal game with time of peace, where for example for the first 10 minutes no one would be fighting. That might be also quite interesting. We could also play a game with limited amount of population, so for example everyone has only 50 population. I could either go and change it in the editor, or everyone just need to follow that rule. We could also play for example 2v4, where 4 players would have 50% handicap. So together they would still have 200% and the two players would have just normal 100%. Any other ideas? I don't think I have anything more here. Let's just go with bowman, but time of peace is usually you can't go further than your zone. Yeah, we would need to agree on the specific rules. Actually, white defender is not here right now. I don't know if he will be joining again. Yeah, there are actually many messages. We cannot defend. Yeah, that was before the last game actually. Defense bigger and no rushing then. Yeah, maybe we could also try different maps, of course. So let's see if white defender will join us or anyone else. Pepsi said that he has to go. I don't know if Folson already also went. Yeah, but we can do... Yeah, we need one more Folson. I think defender rage quit. That's also possible. Yeah, we can either go for those Elven Rangers only, or we can do the game with time of peace. Or the limited population. Those are like the three ideas I think I mentioned. We will see if Folson will join. He wrote on the Discord. Sorry, not Discord, the Twitch chat. If we need one more. Let's make sure we check the Radmin if we have someone there. White defender is still logged into Radmin, so maybe he will join for the next game or something. He said he needs to write an essay about how to solve world hunger. Okay, so white defender is writing his homework. We'll let him do that. Folson is back, fine. Maybe for another one game or something. Welcome back. So I will let you decide if you want to do 3v3, three teams with two players, or free for all. And then we can just decide which of the things we will choose. So either only Elven Rangers, or game with time of peace, or game with limited population, or we can combine some of the things together, but it will be probably too complicated. Olsen suggesting a 3v3, definitely no problem. You guys just need to decide on your teams. Only Elf Rangers, okay. Folson decided for you guys. We can do 3v3 with only Elf Rangers. So that will be the only unit allowed. We will all play Empire. There will be, of course, you can make villagers. Wording just bowman. Yeah, I mean we can say bowman or archer or elven ranger or elf ranger. I think the original name in English is elf ranger. I usually use elven ranger, but we all know what we mean. And once again, I would probably not allow towers. That would be just slowing down the game. Also, killing towers with elf rangers would take forever. Yeah, this map of course also has the heroes. We won't be using them. That is that Dark Ranger actually is the unit called, I think. The hero that you can buy in the camp. Yeah, but we'll do 3v3, everyone go Empire. We'll be making only the baseline range unit for Empire, and villagers. You can make every upgrade you want, and you can of course make peasants. So I'll also write it in the chat. Just everyone pick Empire. And we somehow need to divide the teams. Seems like Sten's going with Fenrir, Olsen with me, and Urakar and MK needs to choose a team. So Fenrir going with me. Now, okay, just somehow do it. Towers won't be allowed because that would be too broken. No heroes. Only elf rangers and really and peasants. No towers, no heroes. All upgrades allowed. With debuff of me. Should be more balanced, okay. Oh, Sans is not on our Discord server. You can actually go to the Twitch. Under our stream, you will see a panel with Discord. I can actually show it on the stream. I'll just off the scenes. Down here below the stream, you can see this Discord panel. You just click on that and you will join our Discord server. We have a ton of people there. We play basically every day. You can find people to play with all the time, and we also do these streams every week. Just this one is a little bit special because it's the birthday stream, but outside of that it's always the same. We do community streams every week. Yeah, also there is a link to my YouTube and other things. Yeah, you guys need to pick teams. We have a little bit too many ones, so some of you need to pick team 2 or 3 or whatever. So if you want to stay like this, I can go also free. Doesn't really matter. I always try to let you choose the teams, but if you don't want to divide them yourself, do it like this. Yeah, so if everyone is ready, we will start, and of course, once again, only Elven Rangers or Elf Rangers allowed, which is the basic Empire unit. No towers. You can make, of course, peasants. No heroes allowed, and you can make all the upgrades you want. Yeah, so let's try this. Kinda bad that we have a red player in both of the teams. Just one of them is a little bit darker, and the second one is normal red. That will be a little bit confusing, but fine. Of course, the players that are playing against me should not watching the stream, of course. Not the best position for me. Kinda far away from my team, but hopefully that will be fine. We have Folson below me and Urakar on the other side. So, same as the game before, when me and Urakar were also on the side. We just had Pepsi in the middle, so doesn't really matter. I'll go fast expansion, okay. Definitely tryable. I mean, I could also do that, but my position is definitely not ideal for that. And to be honest, fast expansion will be super dangerous since we have no towers.
Good idea. Excellent idea. Good idea.
But yeah, since he's in the middle, it should be possible for him to do that.
Excellent idea.
Maybe we can try to build a little bit in front. I'm talking like right here. Just need to find a perfect spot for that. Actually, now I was super slow. Didn't make peasants. Big mistake.
I am here, my lord. What needs to be done?
And non-scout towers, those don't shoot are allowed. No. No towers allowed.
Ready for work, my lord.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they shoot or not. Let's just not build any towers. That wouldn't be fair. Or I mean, you could compare Scout Tower to the former, but we all play Empire, so doesn't really matter here that much. We actually try to build 2 barracks in the front, some farms in the back. Yeah, actually this was probably a mistake because I also need to make a blacksmith. This is not ideal. Kinda messed up here.
I am here, my lord.
Also we'll need gems for the rangers.
What needs to be done? I am here, my lord.
Didn't really realize how many things we'll actually need for all of this. We can go for some gems, blacksmith.
I live to
Hopefully no one will rush me. I was really slow here. Playing in the front and making a really
building complete, my lord.
late barracks and everything. Oh, actually, I don't know what Folston is doing here. I thought that he's going for an expansion, but seems like he still decided to build some buildings first. Usually if you go for fast expansion, you build it as your first building. Unfortunately, I didn't make a guide for economy strategy yet. So some of you might not know yet how to execute it properly.
Building complete, my lord.
And now I'm really slow here.
Building complete, my lord.
We are already making first units. I think it would be really wise to bring peasants with you,
I am here, my lord. What
because they might be actually more efficient in terms of strength and cost. You have 5 damage, Elven Ranger have 11 if I'm right.
I live to serve. I am here, my lord.
Probably don't even need another
What
peasant.
needs to be done?
We want to upgrade the damage for sure here. And we want to make third barracks as soon as possible.
I heed the
And we also want temple actually to heal our Elven Rangers. Actually, let me do that first. I just want to have temple ready. Yeah, so we need really a lot of gems saved up. Also kinda short on wood, but hopefully he will deal with that. I'm not sure if this is the right strategy, upgrading Town Hall and making an expansion at the same time, when we cannot even make anything else than the baseline units.
I am here, my lord.
But maybe it will work.
What needs to be done?
I definitely want to time this right. We have 60 seconds, so let's say like 15 left. Not even like 12.
What needs to be done?
So definitely already want to go there and start building the temple. And actually I will bring one more peasant, probably from wood. Don't need that much right now.
I live
So let's bring him with that guy and let's build another barracks.
You have my bow.
Yeah, but maybe actually I will build expansion first because no one is attacking, and if they also fast expanded then we'll have big problems.
Research complete. What needs to be done?
Yeah, this guy will build this, then he will return to wood,
What needs to be done?
and I will just make another peasant for gold.
I live to serve. I am here, my lord. I live to serve. Excellent idea.
Let me actually even up my wood. We'll probably also upgrade armor. I will always upgrade both of the upgrades.
There is not enough gold, my lord.
Urakar didn't really protect his expansion since he built in the back. Hopefully no one will rush him now. Now I don't have population, the expansion will be late. Actually I will build one more farm here to protect my villagers. Don't need wood right now, so don't need to rush back. We'll be ready to send Urakar, okay. There are of course upgrades for Elven Rangers, so that's really good to upgrade really soon. You can increase your range, and there are also fire arrows. So I will try to get those upgrades as soon as possible. Then also add some villagers to my army and then attack. Hopefully try to surprise someone. Also trying to maximize the upgrades in my blacksmith. Maybe I could also make a second blacksmith, but I'm not gonna rush that too much. Also gonna produce peasants in my first town. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Since they didn't rush me, it would be best to instantly expand and then just work with more resources. Unfortunately, I didn't know that they wouldn't rush me, especially if I have this disadvantageous position. But they also have someone on this position, which is not the ideal position for them, so we could also rush there. We didn't do that, so could kinda expect it like this. So we have precision archery. I think you need advanced barracks to unlock the upgrade, and you also need castle. So now we will need a ton of wood and gems. Let's actually put one more peasant on wood and start producing in our expansion while keeping enough soldiers here. Finally creating some wall. Urakar. We see temple in the front. I mean, this is not bad. Maybe even better than what we made here. I'm gonna try to make one more farm and either castle or improved farming. I think we can just go for castle for now, even though I'm not sure about that. I just don't have enough gold, I just need more peasants, so let's just use both of the buildings to produce more peasants. Then we will start making other things. Okay, MK19 saying go to everyone. So if they are attacking, they kinda spoiled their secret attack. Maybe it was a mistake, or they were trying to scare us. We'll see if something comes. So seems like it was an actual attack, so...
Where is evil hiding? Swiftly and silently.
Seems like there are only two of them. So hopefully my allies will be able to deal with that, but I will still send some help to them. I'm not expecting anyone to rush me right now, but maybe they will, we'll see. Just need more peasants. Yeah, but they are retreating, so I'll also retreat. And I'm trying to get to the fire arrows as soon as possible at this point, so going for castle. Hopefully it will be soon. One more peasant and one more farm, of course.
Good idea.
Right now we have 8, 9, 10, so this is already finished. Maybe I'll add one more peasant to wood, but maybe they don't even need that, so let's add padded leather. Well, probably one more elf ranger, or maybe just advance the barracks so we can unleash a huge production after we finish everything. I have already full unit, full group of elf rangers. My allies are not at castle yet, so I'm expecting enemies to be at the similar stage of the game, which means I should have an advantage in the flaming arrows, but they take 160 seconds to upgrade, so that will definitely take some time. I'm not sure why they are doing this. Of course they can level up a little bit, but you cannot hire the heroes, so not really worth it, I would say. Now we can finally upgrade the flaming arrows. Actually I will remove the elf ranger, I just need it as soon as possible, and we'll also make 2 more barracks for super fast production, maybe even a blacksmith. I just need to find a perfect position for that, and also improved farming as soon as possible. And now we basically spent all of our resources, probably don't need that many gems, didn't have to make peasants for my second gem mine, but that's fine. We'll still need to upgrade upgrades in blacksmith. Probably gonna need a little bit more wood, so maybe we can place one peasant from each gem's mine to wood.
Excellent idea.
Honor is on our side. I have my call of the alliance.
Actually spread my army a little bit.
Honor is on our side. Where is evil hiding? What is
I'll
your
actually make a few more super groups like this. We could potentially take the expansions here as well. You cannot take these ones. Arcs are not allowed, so we cannot take those, but this is available. And this as well. This is really dangerous, but potentially too. Right now I'm not making soldiers, my mistake.
I am here, my lord. Let's do it.
Going for quick upgrades, new units. I saw some attack here. Urak are going for that expansion. Didn't know if you hear me, but
What needs to be done?
definitely went for that really quickly after I said that.
I am here, my lord.
Could also potentially upgrade Fortify, but I don't think they will be needed. Disables totally useless, and teamwork also not really needed. Once we upgrade Flaming Arrows, which I'm pretty sure we'll have them as first player on the map, we will try to attack. I will build 5th barracks. We already see a castle here. Don't see Flaming Arrows upgrade yet. Already upgrading here, but I will be much sooner, and I'm just expecting everyone, kinda judging the enemies based on the gameplay that my allies are doing. I won't have the upgrades from my blacksmith immediately, but it shouldn't be a problem. Building temples in the front, of course, that's really smart. We could also do that. As I said, I don't need the gems now, so let's just
Research complete, my lord.
use everything we can.
Upgrade complete, my lord.
And let's keep producing. Maybe gonna run out of population. Ah, this was a mistake. Fine, never mind.
Huh?
Let's make a temple. And let's try to attack.
honor is on our side.
I have flaming arrows now, so I should have a huge advantage over my enemies. Maybe made too many of the barracks, but fine.
Where is evil hiding? What is your charge? Where is evil hiding? What is your charge?
Yeah. Oh, he also has fire arrows. Okay, I didn't expect that, but I think I have more soldiers, so we should be fine.
Building complete, my lord. Research complete, my lord.
Okay, they are teaming up here,
Where is evil
so I will
hiding?
retreat.
What is your charge?
Keep producing units, that's really important.
I will find
Ah, now they are attacking me from the back, that is why you want to kill them soon, but
Where is
yeah, they will
evil
just do
hiding?
some damage to me. I will heal it near the temple immediately. And create another temple here. Potentially can also bring this peasant. Yeah, but when I'm making the temples I actually run out of gems, so we need to fix that really quickly. And also build another farm. We have all the upgrades we can have. So now it's just about spamming more Elven Rangers. We have 2 expansions, so we should have advantage. My allies are pushing really well. They want me to come there. I mean, I can. I actually think I can come
Honor
from
is
this
on our
side.
What is your charge?
If I meet anyone, I will just kill him.
We must build more farms, my lord.
There's actually an orange enemy. Here is yellow. I don't know where the enemy red is.
Where is evil hiding?
They are not paying attention to this, so I will shoot them really well here.
What is your charge?
3 kills. Also spread them apart, so now my allies can fight there really well. I'm gonna make... Of course my units are dying, so I don't need to care about population now. That's really good.
What needs to be done?
Probably can make one more farm here just to make sure that we are fine.
Where is evil hiding? Where is evil hiding?
And I think this will be GG for everyone. Yeah, so we should be fine here. They are coming with new units, but it's okay. Hopefully I'll level up at least one Elven Ranger to level 3 for some auras. Fortunately, you don't get much XP from killing these weak units, so that's really unfortunate. Going really slow.
Honor is on our side. Where is evil hiding? What is your charge?
Yeah, but I think we are fine. I will just keep pushing here. My allies will destroy that side.
I am here, my lord. Will the work never end?
Let's make one more temple right here.
Honor is on
I'll
our
just
side.
retreat with my damaged rangers.
Where is
Keep
honor?
producing more, of
Where is
course.
evil hiding?
Actually, the flaming arrows are pretty decent because buildings take 200% from fire damage, or at least the Empire buildings. So that's really good.
What is your charge? Where is evil
Let me
hiding?
actually kill the peasant.
What is your
Another
charge?
peasant.
Honor is on our side.
Obviously, the enemy temple is not healing my units, but that's fine. Yo, am I late? Okay, we have one more player in the Twitch chat, so welcome. You are not late, we are just playing like a third game. Still ton of time to join us. Multiple people actually already had to go, so maybe they will come later, or they will just rotate for newcomers.
I live to serve. Good idea.
Let's try to build a temple in the enemy town actually as well. Yeah, but this is already GG. Ebrakar can probably just finish this. Actually, Fenrir kinda surprised me that he already also had the fire arrows. Fortunately, I had... Okay, this is not what we agreed on. Folsom should not be making arcs. That's a unit. Definitely not allowed, but I mean, doesn't really matter at this point. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm not gonna write it now.
What is your charge? What is
The
your
game is over anyways.
Where is evil hiding?
GG guys.
Honor. Where is
We have a pretty decent army to end with. Basically full population if I actually spend all my resources and had enough maximum population unlocked. Fenrir going eat, so won't play the next match. I'm expecting Folsom to also go. Actually, I leveled up one Avenger, sorry, not Avenger, Ranger for Aura, that's nice. So I think Folsom will also go, since he said like 30 minutes ago that he needs to go after 40 minutes. But we have one new player in the chat, so maybe also White Defender might come back. We'll see. Also, I didn't see Pravsha yet. He usually plays on the community streams on Saturday, so I would also expect him to be here.
Building complete, my lord.
Maybe he'll come later. And many other players that we usually see.
We must build more farms, my lord.
Honor is on our
So
side.
it was a really interesting matchup. Also actually didn't make the maximum upgrades yet. That was the first thing I tried to focus on. To have all the upgrades available as soon as possible. Yeah, after this game I will also take like 2 minutes break. I will list the game so you can join, and then you'll see how many players we have and what we can make from it. If you have 6 players, you will just play another 3v3 or something, and if we have only 5, then you can maybe play 2v2 and I will just spectate or something. Something is actually left somewhere, okay. The Fenrir already left, so it's either MK19 I thought I could use them. Probably talking about the arcs. I mean, it's a unit. So since it was only Elven Ranger units, then it's not allowed, of course. But doesn't matter, it was already after the game. And the enemy is already dead, so that's fine. Probably left something here. My allies, so we just need to go finish it. Unless there is an expansion here, but I don't think so.
Swiftly and silently.
Or unless the enemy actually also made arcs and went to the islands, but I have no way of checking that. Olsen already left, so he also won't be able to help us with that. But if nothing is in this area, then we'll probably just leave the game. If someone went to the islands, then that would be against the rules anyways, so we don't need to finish that. I don't even know who is still alive actually. Because there was Fenrir who left, then there was MK19, and he didn't lose or leave, so it's probably him. And then there had to be at least one more player, Sense Gamut, and he also didn't lose, so I don't know. But I don't see them anywhere, so they probably went to the islands. Or they have one building somewhere hidden. I mean, I really don't know where they have, like... If they have only one building, but there is not even a revealing of enemies, so they must have at least one town hall, each of them. Okay, I don't really know right now. Yeah, maybe they have a camp.
Honor is on our side. I will find the way.
Yeah, I don't see them anywhere else, so I don't really know. Yeah, seems like they were there. Probably made the same thing as Folsom.
Where is evil hiding? What is your charge? Honor is on our side.
Yeah, okay. This is GG. So I'm gonna leave this now. Of course, we won this game. We can check the stats here. 102 kills, 22 losses, that's a really good ratio. My teammates also pretty decent. Actually, basically the same ones, same losses and only one kill difference. We definitely had larger armies, but we of course made more units after they already lost. Then we have the resources here. Of course my teammates expanded a little bit earlier. Or actually not earlier. Maybe Folsom expanded earlier, but then they made a second expansion, so that's why they have more resources. And researches doesn't really matter. So yeah. Let me actually create a game, or host one. I will try a 6-player map. Something we didn't play yet maybe would be nice. Maybe Crystal Rush, but that's not ideal. But okay, let's try it. And everyone can just join. We'll figure the rules out after that. Actually, we have 2 new players here. Maybe we'll need a bigger map. But we'll see if everyone will join. I think Fenrir said that he needs to go. And White Defender is already not here. Olsen also probably went. Mage only. I mean, we can do whatever you want. Maybe mages against warlocks. But you would need to make sure to avoid decrease, of course. Actually, that wouldn't really work because you can just dispel the Guardian runes with mages, so wouldn't be too balanced. Of course, we are playing the game. Maybe Lizard Sneaker is not on our Twitch stream. I'm gonna tell my friend White Defender to play then. Okay. Seems like a friend of White Defender. You guys can explain it to him. I'm gonna take a 2 minutes break. I'm gonna get back to you after that, and then we'll see how many players we have and what we can do. So see you in 2 minutes. Okay guys, so I'm back. Let me actually swap to the game. Seems like Lizard Sneaker needs to go eat something, so he won't be playing in the next game. But he said that White Defender actually is taking a break from writing his essay, so maybe he will be able to join us. If not, then we have only 4 players, so we can just do a 2v2. Maybe some practice for the tournament, or once again something with special rules. Legit wants to go Empire and Mage only. That's definitely possible. But it's a really late unit, so maybe, I don't know. You can always make also peasants, so That depends if that wouldn't turn into a peasant war instead. Or V4 versus AI later. We can definitely also do that. I mean, the bigger games, like even with AIs, so wouldn't be probably too stable. But if you want to go for V4 with AIs, we can definitely try. Let me actually check the stream. I didn't go there for a while. It seems like many people are taking a break around this time. Usually most people come around like 1 hour later, let's say. So right now there is like the downtime, so maybe we can either do 4v4 with AIs or 2v2, whatever you want, guys. Of course against AIs we wouldn't go only mages. In 2v2 we could do either a normal game as a practice for the tournament or just a 2v2 with some of the special rules. And maybe the music is now a little bit too loud. Let me bring it down a little bit. My O4 is kicking in. That no Margos got sent. Let's kill some AIs. Only swordsman versus AI. I mean, that's a great idea until enemies make only Valkyries or Wyverns. Then I don't think you can really win that. Because they won't let you build towers too close to them. They are actually quite smart, usually defending themselves with flying units. Yeah, White is not joining, so let's go for V4. I would do it with no special rules, just a normal game, but if you want to try something, you can also do that. Not this map, it also misclick. But I mean, we can maybe try. Actually, maybe we can go that man's gamble. I wanted to play it before and then we didn't get enough players. So maybe we can try. Now I'm waiting, of course, for someone to complain that we have very hard AIs. Can we not do very hard AI? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I mean, I always play against very hard AIs. With Urakar as well. So if you guys are not that comfortable, we can maybe do 2 very hard AIs and 2 hard AIs. If that's something you will be more comfortable with. I mean, 2 normal, 2 hard. We could probably kill that 2v4 with Urakar, but I mean, I wouldn't go lower than hard AI. Just depends how many of them we want there. Yeah, I mean, guys, it's just for fun. If we lose, doesn't really matter. But I'm pretty sure we can defeat this pretty easily. Especially if we add like 2 hard AIs. Yeah, so let's do it like this. Everyone is team 1. We have Beast Empire. Urakar random for now. I will probably also stay random to make it more interesting. Let's just find some colors to make it. Actually, we have pretty weird colors here. So I will make like this team for them. Like blue and pink. We have green, red. I will stay as purple, doesn't really matter. What handicap does exactly? And every stress is income. It's basically the same thing that the very hard AI does, just in reverse. Yeah, so very hard AI is harvesting resources 20% faster and also producing units 20% faster, building buildings 20% faster. So he has like a 120% handicap, which you cannot normally set. So if you set 80% handicap, you will have basically the same difference against another player as you have against the very hard AI. Yeah, so it's just better overall, but the units that he makes and everything are still the same strength, so swordsmen on both sides will be always the same strength no matter what, even if you have handicap or very hard AI. Don't know about the speed of everything. So yeah, let me actually mute the music, check the Twitch chat. I was just about to join. Seems like Sans wants to join us too, but then we would need to add one player to the enemy team with the free AIs. I don't think that's something that would work too well. I don't know what you mean by 75% speed. Yeah, I think we can do it like this. So if you are ready. Yeah, this is the normal speed, default one. It will be used in the tournament, so you should be getting used to it. I know that the meta of 1v1s like 15 years ago was the fastest speed, and some players are still used to it, but I don't think it's the best idea. I played, of course, with fast speed also a few times against people like Pravsha and other really skilled players, but overall it just doesn't really help anything. People just make more mistakes. It's less about skill. But I mean, it's also some sort of skill that you learn to play with fast speed, but especially if you play like tournaments with average players, it just makes them not useless, but much worse, and it's not really balanced, so I wouldn't really do that. Of course, everyone can watch the stream during this game since we have only AI enemies. Let's it in the middle, okay. I mean, I'm playing as Fallen, or I mean, I was random, but it gave me Fallen, so I will probably go for some quick attack. Hopefully I can find someone who won't be protected by multiple enemies. But yeah, the enemy in the middle is probably the easiest target for us. Also depends where the hard AIs and the very hard AIs will be. We'll break the bridge, I give you control of my guys. Yeah, I mean, running to the bridge is always a strategy, but then it's kinda like pointless, boring. Because you will always win with flying units if you are somewhere where they cannot destroy you. But it's just about waiting, and we kinda consider it a loss if you had to retreat behind some kind of protection. Napoleon stuff. Okay. Yeah. I will go for quick hive stingers, then we'll see. Let me actually probably also make some hive spitters. Not really describing my strategy right now too much because you all can hear me. I don't think there is too many people on the stream. We have Matt actually joining our stream, so maybe he can join us for the next game. Then we would have 5 players again. Sans also wanted to play, so 6, maybe Fenrir or White Defender will come back and we can make a bigger game once again. So I'm gonna scout up here, also with this stinger down here. So make another harvester. There is a very hard AI going for hive spitter strategy. That's what I can already say from what he's building. So this would be nice to push with some hive stingers. That would be definitely possible. Maybe if Legit can make some pikemans, it would be even better. But also will be working with swordsman. Here's actually a beast, maybe even better target, but he's making a totem. So that might be a little bit hard to push. Hard AI actually down here, okay. Fallen. Yeah, I will make one more summoner. MK went for a fast expansion, so now he will have bigger income really soon. Making arena really near me, so then we will be able to rush something hopefully. I go for 2 hive spitters. There will be a small gap between harvesters, but it's fine. It's right next to me. Okay. Actually, was this beast very hard AI? Then we have the very hard AIs right here on the top and in the middle front. Go for defense threat. To be honest, defense threat won't really work against these. They will just eventually push us, especially when they have faster income, so I wouldn't really recommend that. I think we should push really soon. That doesn't mean rush, but building towers won't be too effective. Of course, one to make sure that you don't die immediately is fine, but then we need to transition to attack as soon as possible, especially when we have actually resource lead. Even though the two very hard AIs will still have more resources than we if we have one extra expansion, but at least we evened it out a little bit more. Legit going for pikeman, fine. Then we definitely want to rush the fallen. I'm kinda scared that the beast will go for wyverns, so then we'll also need to deal with that. I'm making some hive spitters, but might not be enough. Actually, now I don't have population, that's really bad. Maybe also gonna upgrade damage or armor. Maybe damage. Yeah, I'm going to scout this. I'm not gonna scout the fallen because he has hive spitters there. Will probably kill me. Okay, there are borons. I can definitely damage them a little bit. Making reserve fortresses, so beast going wyverns for sure. Unless he swaps to striders, but I don't think that's the case. Seems like Urakar wants to attack here, so maybe I will try to help him. Hopefully the fallen won't attack me. I will try to maybe leave a Hive Stinger there to scout for me. He has already one wyvern, but this should be fine. I can build totems once. Not really needed right now. We want to push, so soldiers more valuable. I mean, legit at this point should also be fine. The towers will be problems. It's really hard to get to them. So there is still one wyvern that will die. We lost all of our high stingers. Yes, it's really bad. I want to destroy at least one totem. This will be at least something. Oh, he will kill my hive spitter. Okay, we got it. Now definitely needs to retreat. Oh, actually both enemies attacked. Legit. I actually don't know where MK19's army was. If he already made any units. If he was also fighting here with Legit or where he went. I'll try to kill some units that are running here. I mean, yeah, you are economy, but economy strategy is not about making an expansion and not making soldiers. You always need to make soldiers, you just have a little bit more time to do everything. So let's stay here. Maybe I'll build a tower actually. Okay, I will probably die here. Too many units. And I will sacrifice all the hive stingers before to attack the beast. Which was not the smartest move, obviously. Also destroyed the tower, so now I don't even have anything else to work with. I mean, I had the scout hive stinger when I was attacking the beast, but didn't really hear that they killed him because I have the game volume really lowered down because of the stream. So that was not ideal. Yeah, we might be able to repel this, but Legit is kinda dead. He has resources. They're expanding down here. But right now we are really behind, I need to restore my economy. So destroyed one of my hives. I built wild cocoon, so maybe you can go for some hive guards, but they are making ton of anti-air units. I'm probably not gonna even try to save this. Actually seems like the fallen down here is not even fighting because he's stuck behind the towers, and we probably won't attack them until he makes Avengers, which might be quite soon actually, but we'll see.
Your desire. As you desire.
I'm probably not gonna make another hive. Don't really have resources for that anyways. Urakar going for expansion, that's really good. They probably have already like 3 expansions. Probably this is also already taken. Now they are attacking me, would need some kind of assistance from you guys. Some units from MK19 here in the back. Also Urakar probably gonna come here with his hive spitters. Going for striders, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try to get to Avengers, but it's gonna take some time. Seems like Urakar is making only high speeders for now. He of course spent some resources on the towers, now making the expansion. Let me actually check this area, I don't want to let them expand for free, so at least want to know about their expansion. Yeah, it seems like they are not building it yet, but hard AI minion is already standing here, so let's destroy it. And since he's in the back, that probably means that the Fallens already expanded on these back positions. Maybe actually also the other beast might try to expand on the legit positions, so we should also check that as well. I will also make probably 2 vengeance halls. And then the Chamber of the Avengers somewhere in the back. Oh, seems like we might run out of wood, so let's make one more harvester for wood as well. I will actually create 1 hive guard to scout the map. MK19 needs to be careful here so he doesn't destroy the bridge too early. With the troll, then he wouldn't be able to come with his units here. I could also make some other units, but I just don't have resources with 1 expansion, or no expansion with 1 base, so need to play more conservatively now. I don't want to spend any more resources, need to save them for the Avengers. Hive guard should be up really soon, then we can scout with him. I actually tried to expand here, Urakar went there with his ice stingers, that's fine. I got ton of wood, yeah, we can check the resources here.
The building is complete.
I don't know if he already sent it, but now MK19 has 0 wood. And he doesn't have population and need wood for borons, so that's not really the best thing, but okay. Yeah, right now I don't have the chamber. So let's build it here. And we should have Avengers pretty soon. Maybe we'll upgrade the armor of my ice spitters a little bit more. We finally have the scout. Ah, here is a huge army, okay. I'll probably need some assistance if they decide to rush on me, which seems like that's the case, so definitely need the troll here. Oh, what is this? RTI kinda attacking on Urakar there, but he's fine. He has hive guards. Try killing the detector bug. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, so the bridge is at 10 HP, that's fine. Let's make sure I scout this area. Of course, some more population. No expansion if they are attacking. Oh, huge attack. Hopefully they won't destroy the vengeance halls, I need them And if trolls, this is really bad. I need them to make the Avengers, but if they destroy them, then I need to rebuild everything. It's gonna take a ton of time again. But we managed to drive them back. Urakar has towers, but the enemy has Avengers, so maybe he will have some problems there. I don't know if Legit is already recovering. Maybe a few units, but still need more time. I don't know if you want to push this, maybe go back. I would definitely rather retreat here. And seems like Urakar might need some help. So maybe a few units we could sacrifice there, but I'm not really confident with leaving my town right now when there is this huge army. They are fine down there, but the Avengers will just deal with the buildings, the towers. Another attack. The trolls are really annoying. But kinda need to deal with them somehow. But once I will have my Avengers, which I have now, we should have a decent answer. Should let me also bring the Hive Guard there. Yeah, but they will probably destroy his Vengeance Hall really soon. So let's try to keep them back a little bit maybe. So this is not ideal. Seems like the beast ran away. There is an explanation, I'll stop that. And he's back right now. I just need more Avengers. This is really bad actually, I think we are dead. Oh actually, MK19 has huge army in the back, okay. Didn't really see that. But I don't think there will be enough against all of those trolls. This will just totally die. The circles are totally countered by this kind of army. Yeah, we just don't have anything to deal with the trolls. And even though I have already decent army of Avengers, I lost all of my Hive Spitters, so this is definitely pretty bad. Now they are going to destroy my production buildings. MK19 still has some units in the back, but that would die anyways. Trying to kite it a little bit, but of course pretty difficult against the trolls. Our allies are pretty fine down there, but if I die here I don't really have anywhere to go, so I will probably dead. I also don't have any more production buildings for my Avengers anymore. They're just destroying everything. I mean, even if I retreat to your island, I just won't be able to get resources from anywhere, so it doesn't really make sense. And they have just too great of a range right now. I'm already too damaged. Also, our teammates down there are also kinda dying. Yeah, I mean, once they kinda killed Legit, even though he managed to run away, it was already basically GG. Yeah, but if they didn't have the trolls here, we would be totally fine. I mean, Avengers are also nasty, but not that big of a problem. Yeah, but seems like Urakar with Legit also died down there, so it will be GG anyways. So even this second beast is also here, so it's on both sides. So yeah, it seems like this is GG. I don't know if we have any resources. MK19 actually has a ton of resources. I don't know if he already gave up or if he was not using them. Yeah, but probably no point in me sending them to anyone. There is no way we can win this anymore. Or I mean, they can just... MK19 can just destroy the bridges and destroy everything with flying units, but that would take another hour or something, so definitely not gonna do that on stream. If you guys want to finish this, you can, but we are going to go play another game. Oh yep, I will leave this one. And yeah, we can just check the results here. 49. I mean, me and Urakar still have positive kill ratio. MK19 a little bit in the negative. Of course, Legit got destroyed immediately, so only 2 kills. And even though only... Actually 2 of the enemies were... No, sorry, only 1 of the enemies were actually in the negative kill ratio, so they were doing pretty decently here. Resources, yeah, I mean, of course they had much more resources. Very hard AI actually harvested even more than MK19, even though he made an fast expansion. This hard AI also made really soon an expansion, I think, and then these 2 other guys, of course. This one got almost destroyed and still had so many resources because of being a very hard AI. So yeah, let's just end this. Let's see what we can make. There is a game listed. I don't know who this is. Dragonfield's Companion. I don't think he's on the stream. So, yeah, but there is also another guy, Jerry Tenebris. So, I think I already saw him in some of the games before on some other streams. I didn't see Dragonfield's Companion. Yeah, seems like he's not on the stream. Yeah, but seems like that is basically everyone who is on the Radmi VPN is also in this game. Bro is confused. Yeah, so if we can assemble a 4v4, that would be nice. Yeah, this is definitely something that doesn't really happen too often in Armies of Exigo, that you host a game and 7 people join instantly. Can we make a 4v4? I hope so. There was also Matt in the chat, also Sans, so 2 other guys that could join. Also there was White Defender, of course. I didn't see Soul Sleeper on the stream yet, so maybe he could also join. So many people that could join, so hopefully we can fill 1 more spot. Okay, Companion, yes. Yeah, so we should be able to make 4v4. I just somehow divide the teams. I can, for example, go with Dragonfield's Companion here. Jared with me, MK19 as well, so okay. Legit, Urakar and Fenrir will be team 2, and if I Defender joins or whoever, he will be with you. Dragonfield, he didn't play online ever before. He made a Discord a week ago. He should definitely join our Discord, of course. Yeah, it seems like there are still some players that play Armies of Exigo and don't know about us. Which I cannot really imagine how you would not know about us. At this point, we have Discord, Twitch, YouTube, and of course you won't just find it randomly, but if you actually search for Armies of Exigo content, then there is no way you will miss it. So yeah, but at least maybe some new players will join like this. I made an official season. Any advice for me from last game? Yeah, it was the one with the 4 AIs. I mean, I didn't really pay too much attention to your build order and everything. Of course, I will make a build order for economy strategy later. But from what I saw, you basically just made a fast expansion, that was fine. Then you should definitely start making some units. Obviously, we're in the back usually. If you make economy strategy, you want to build towers there, you didn't have to do it, so you were able to get to soldiers even faster. So you will just make an arena or two and start spamming some warriors and goblin riders. And actually then towards the end of the game you had a ton of resources saved up, so obviously with basically each strategy you always want to try to spend all of your resources all the time. Because if you have any unused resources you are just not playing really efficiently, and especially if you go for an expansion, then the whole strategy is about the resources, so you need to be spending them, otherwise the expansion doesn't make any sense. Now I missed like 30 messages in the chat, so I will need to go through it. Something I could do better. No, not EA, us. Maybe add AI for team. I wouldn't really add AI. I think someone will join, but we'll see. Met in the Twitch chat. I'm on mobile listening. maybe in an hour. Okay. Definitely will play more games later as well. In community, but there is no other. Who is the best in lobby? Okay. Thanks for suggestions. Yeah. Actually, someone joined the Discord but immediately left, and it was already earlier, so I don't think Dragonfield's companion joined our Discord yet, but hopefully he will join later. Nothing more is really happening on the Discord right now. A few people on the Twitch, so maybe someone will still join. And they're trying to ask why Defender. But guess he really got into writing an essay, okay. I mean, you guys can do 3v3 if you want and I can just commentate on it. But Dragon probably would need to go to Twitch to at least listen to me, so he knows what we are planning to do here. Or we can just add an AI, but I don't think that's ideal. Go to AI if no one joins in 2 minutes. Ravsha is in admin, that would be definitely nice. Defender will join soon. He isn't joining. You guys really need to decide on what's happening. Yeah, so okay. I mean, we'll see. If Pravsha is also on the admin, which he really is. Legit actually tagged Theory and Hugh Texas on Discord as well. I actually don't see Pravsha on Discord, so maybe he's not really online, even though he's on admin. Let's go 3v4, okay. That probably wouldn't go too well, even though if Dragon said that he never played PvP before, or multiplayer at all, then it maybe wouldn't be a problem, but I don't really like when it's unbalanced, like 3v4 or 2e3. But yeah, if you want to do like 3 best players in the lobby against the rest 4, then we can maybe try that. He trying if he wants to say he should set the game speed to lowest. To be honest, I don't think I ever saw Armies of Exigo match played with the slowest game speed. It probably seems like it's lagging or something. Advanced AI or very hard AI. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go 3v4, we can do that. I would probably play in the 3-player team together with Urakar, and that depends. I actually don't remember how good Jari Tenebris is, even though I played 1 game with him, I think. Or maybe even more on 1 stream. Insane campaign mode. I really don't know what he thinks by that. Yeah, but okay, let's try 3v4. I will go team 2 and legit probably join team 1. And then it depends if you want to also change it somehow. I don't know if Fenrir also want to be in the team of 4 and then someone else can join our team. I found a mod that makes campaign way harder. I don't know about insane mode, I've played it on the hardest. I don't think anything like that exists, but maybe he found something. I'm pretty sure I know about all the modes that exist for this game, but maybe. But since he's not on the stream, he will probably not really talk to us about it that much. Theorix actually joined us, so we can actually play 4v4. Yeah, to be honest, I actually think this is probably kinda balanced. Of course, we have no idea how Dragon will play, but I think Jerry is not that bad. I don't want to call anyone, of course, like weak player here, but of course, some players here are not as skilled. No, actually, sorry, I thought that legit is in my team. I can definitely swap to team 1 if you want to do it like this. But to be honest, I don't think this is balanced. I mean, if you want to go like this, we can try it. Yeah, okay. We can try it like this. I don't have problem with that. If Urakar is weak, I'm dog water. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, of course, everyone, once again, playing in the other team should not be watching the stream or listening to it, because I will actually try to commentate a little bit on my gameplay, so that wouldn't be fair, of course. Yeah, but I'm with Dragon, MK19 and Jarir, or how it's pronounced. Jari. Of course, good luck, have fun. We have Dragon in the front, in the middle. That's the hardest position, and if he never played multiplayer, that might be a problem. MK going for economy. I mean, the fact that you are in the backline doesn't mean that you always need to play economy, eh? But of course you can try it. Let me actually try to close this up a little bit. What have you set? How do I swap between everyone and allies? You need to press Shift Enter instead of just Enter. So that's how you open the chat for everyone. Actually, now I'm late once again with my stables.
I'll serve you, master.
Maybe gonna leave a little bit bigger gap here. Okay, this is a really weird positioning of buildings that Dragon is making here, but okay. MK going for a hive. Jari already finished his buildings, but it was definitely not the best build order because now he has no resources for his warrior, so totally wasted there some time. But my Boron will also be late since I didn't make the stables soon enough, so I also didn't make it the best way possible. I have no idea how to play Fallen. Okay, that's not too convenient then for us. I mean, just make some hive stingers in the beginning, scout on the map, and then you can add some hive spitters. Maybe you can get some hive guards for flying units. Maybe they won't expect it, and we could cheese something with that. But I cannot, of course, explain you the whole race and how to play it in a few sentences here. Every time I play them, I just steal other factions. Then that's definitely not gonna be possible here in multiplayer. I only played Fallen on the campaign. You'll never run out of wood on this map. I mean, I can steal peasant and get priests. Yeah, of course you can, but we won't get to the stage where you will have void walkers with the ability to steal enemy units. I'm expecting this to be pretty fast game.
More gold is needed for that. I'll serve. More gold is needed for that. I will do it. Yes, master. More gold is needed for that. More gold is needed for that.
So let me actually also do some scouting really quickly, just to see who is against me. Yeah, definitely. Guys that are playing as Fallen should be sending hive stingers around the map. We see Theorix on the left side. He spotted him. So there is Theorix. There is Fenrir in the middle. So we'll see who is on my side. Actually, it might not be the worst idea to make that fast expansion here. Oh, my warrior is going some weird routes here. There is actually Urakar against me, okay. So we'll have a beast 1v1 on this side. I'll try to prepare for that. However, I'm a little bit late with everything basically. Yeah, but we are doing fine. I think he's running here with his warriors, but it should be repellable. You guys, let's be careful. Actually, Dragon making pretty decent army. Probably good idea to go for trolls really soon, but maybe we'll see. Maybe I could rush it with something else. I don't have wood. This is really bad. I need 4th minion for wood. The trees are actually pretty far away from my town hall stronghold in this map. And I didn't really want to spend resources on weapon master yet.
Yes, master.
Also don't have the superior boomerang upgrade.
Yes.
Let's make another warrior. Maybe we can try to make a push. Not sure how that's gonna work, but we can at least try.
Your command.
Definitely want to make more hunters as soon as possible. Are from good. I mean, depends how you play. All races are basically balanced, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes, master.
Yeah, so Urakar is already here.
Excuse me.
actually split my groups, even though usually I won't do that.
Master. Yes, Master.
Can already build bestiary. Also gonna add village.
Yes, Master.
Maybe I will make the superior boomerang upgrade now, since I've already quite a few goblin hunters.
Yes.
I also want a little bit more borons so I can start sacrificing them to heal my army.
Brave blood.
It's gonna be definitely worth it.
Excuse me.
It seems like dragon won't really help us too much probably. Just gonna try some rush with flying hive stingers. I mean, that doesn't need to be bad, but Jerry going for a fast expansion in the front. Okay, that's even more crazy, but seems like he's doing fine, so I'm not too worried about him for now. I'm really trying to get to the trolls as soon as possible now. But I'm expecting Urakar to do the same, so this might be a problem. Not crazy fast income, good. Okay, that was a weird sentence.
More gold is needed for that.
Yeah, I probably really need another arena. Maybe even second bestiary, but it seems like Theorix is gonna push this and Jerry is gonna lose his base. He spent a ton of resources on that. Actually, Theorix going there with his peasants, so he probably wanted to take this. And Jerry definitely should have built a totem there. It was a huge mistake. Definitely should not be building an arena before a totem in his expansion. We are waiting for someone, maybe someone disconnected. Or just having an internet problem. Oh, it unpaused a few times. We'll see if it will work. I mean, we are playing with 8 players here. Those are the biggest games we ever tried. And it basically worked pretty fine. I definitely played much more laggy games with 6 or 5 players. Yeah, but seems to work fine now. Hopefully I can get enough gold. I need 10 more. Small gap, but we managed to make it roll.
The spirits are with me.
Ready. Yes, Master.
Yes.
Yeah, but we definitely need
What do you need?
the weapon master as soon as possible. This is really bad.
What do you need?
I just won't have any upgrades,
I will
and
do it.
if he makes them, it might be a problem. Also, if he made an expansion, I might have a problem here.
Ready.
But let's actually try to push something. This is nonsense to stay in the back like this.
More gold is needed.
We need to create some pressure.
Needed for that.
Yeah, I mean, Jari is there, so Theorix there basically. Enemies making phoenixes and we have hive stingers, so this is looking pretty bad. MK actually going for the Void Walker as he said, but if he really wants to go for the enemy, I don't think that will really work too well for us. That's usually only doable if you have ton of resources. Seems like Urakar actually took this expansion. He has a totem here. So I will try to push this.
The spirits are with me.
Your command.
I think I should be able to push through this. If he has an expansion. If he only made a totem, then it wouldn't make a big difference, but fine.
I crave.
Should I take their soul?
Yeah, I have a Boron in the back line, but fortunately I'm not really able to use him now. Okay, more legs. I mean, this is really super annoying to play with legs. Yeah. It's super hard to micromanage anything. Now we have really bad ping. So this is really annoying, but it just happens with the bigger games. Not much you can do. Yeah, but I mean, Urakar just tried to cheese it with an expansion. I kinda expected that, so I prepared for it. Now he has big problems. I will try to sacrifice the Boron here. Some extra healing, at least for one of the guys here. Of course, now I could also make an expansion, but I would rather just spam more units to not give him a chance to actually do something. Here he has some trolls, or one troll, so I will deal with him. We have another troll in the back. Anyway, we can just finish him with the warrior. Warrior is faster than troll, so I just need one more hit and he should be dead. He has 14 HP, I have 19 damage, he has only 2 armor. One more hit and he should die. Actually, he healed a little bit. Okay, he healed a little bit, now he has 1 HP again. I mean, I wanted to take the expansion in the front, but since no one is taking expansions in the back, it will be probably easier. Actually, Urakar left, okay. Oh, sorry, he didn't leave. I didn't see this at all. Actually, Dragon destroyed Urakar's town. Okay. I killed someone. Okay, I was totally not expecting that. I didn't see it at all, but fine. Which means we can just keep pushing. Yeah, I will build the expansion here. Even though Jaire is probably dead there. I don't know if MK19 is doing something. Don't see his army anywhere. I really don't see his army. I mean, he has 1 unit here, doesn't have any resources. My army died defending you. What? Okay, I didn't see anyone attacking me, but okay. Seems like we'll need to push a little bit sooner than I was expecting it would be needed.
More gold is needed for that. More gold is needed for that.
The spirits are with me.
So let's just destroy Fenrir here. I'm still protected by 2 other towns. Dragon will hopefully either help me or destroy the other player in the back. Here's a totem, so let's just one-shot it with trolls. I mean, there is an enemy coming, but I'm pretty confident we can defeat this. Let's just make sure we are not wasting our injured units anywhere. Let's do some micromanaging. Dragon is actually pretty okay. Phoenixes are not ideal. Okay, Veggie is trying to rush me from the back. Fortunately, my ally catched him. Now we can just deal with him easily. I just need to swap my army a little bit, move it. I mean, they have pikemans, but if we can focus them down, hopefully it shouldn't be a problem. Actually, it should be fine. I lost a ton of units, but we are producing new ones, hopefully, somewhere in the back line. And now we should be fine. Expansion is up. Yeah, okay, I was actually kinda surprised that you were protecting me, because I really didn't see anyone attacking me, but okay, it was Jerry, have him, sorry. Yeah, so MK is kinda dying at home. That's not ideal. Also, pikemans are attacking me, that's annoying. I will need to use the stone form here. Wallen are OP. Yeah, I mean, I might have problems at home because I don't have anything there, and while lots of units are coming there. Should definitely build a totem, but he has a catapult. It's Fiorix, so we need to destroy him up here. I'll probably leave legit for later. Don't really need to kill him now. I don't need to also keep this stone form up anymore. I'm gonna use this Boron for healing, even though we don't have any population. Actually, let me bring units in the front line. We don't need to defend the home for now. I can just expand somewhere else and they won't be able to destroy me anyway.
I will do it.
Or I can just build one totem, but it probably won't finish anyways. Let me actually make a few more minions just in case. Yeah, so let's go actually destroy Theorix. He probably has an expansion down here as well.
Yes, master.
Everything. I mean, they are spotting us with Phoenix, but that's fine.
Use me. Use me.
Okay, there is no expansion in this place. That's definitely gonna give us some extra time. And seems like, yeah, MK actually made some hive guards and pushed Theorix away. Why didn't you guys choose Fallen? They are over. I feel. Okay, that is actually a pretty huge army.
The building.
Yes, master.
My soldiers are still not here, so I'll just keep harassing my enemy with trolls. Okay, they are coming from the back as well. Okay, we might be actually dead here. They have a ton of units. And we are not in the best situation. Yeah, I mean we have flying units from MK, so that might help us a little bit. I have a ton of resources. Okay, now I messed up a lot. I was not micromanaging at all. Just trying to save my trolls here. We definitely need revive altars to actually get some value from this, but now I don't have any population.
What do you need? What is the task? I will do it.
Let's make 3 revive altars really quickly. Okay, we have some hive stingers from dragons, so I will try to actually get my trolls out of the stone form to help them maybe destroy some towers if they will need to, or I can just run with my trolls away if that's needed. Okay, they dropped on the ground. Let me bring a few more units. Few more Borons definitely. Another troll. But at this point we are just kinda harassing them. This will die. Man, don't run away from me. They'll kill my trolls. Level 4 troll, that's not ideal. Penrith was defeated. Okay, that was the guy in the middle. So now it's only Theorix and Legit. So we should be fine. Let me actually start sending the units to the front once again. And we finally have Resurrection, Resurrect Eltros. So we can get some extra units there. Maybe for a few more upgrades, maybe even a hench. Troll. Warrior. Yeah, I mean at this point I'm just spamming everything. Actually let's make a stone form so I can regenerate HP on my level 4 troll. Let's make sure everything is going to the desired location. Actually they attacked here, but fortunately on my stone form troll mainly. So let me throw the stone one time, then make a stone form. Dealing some decent damage to my troll here, but I just need to tank the damage before my ally can kill them with the Hive Guard. And of course stone form again. With some Borons, when we bring some witches, we should be able to heal our army. I definitely want to make one more arena. Another witch. And where are the revive altars? We have level 2 troll, we can make him. And some leveled up goblin hunters as well. One more troll. One more boron actually in this stable. Some gold gems. Dragon has ton of gems. I'm pretty short on gems right now. So hopefully he will give you some. Actually I shouldn't remove this guy. My mistake, now he's not fully healed. Yeah, but that's fine.
The spirits are with me.
Okay, so he gave you some gems. We are fine now. Jade is already dead, but we are still 3v2. Dragon has an expansion in the front, actually making another one. Even gave some gems to me, that's okay. I can also make another expansion here. Actually, I have some units here from the beginning when I was fighting with Uragan.
Yes, master. Immediately, master.
And now I will mount my borons, of course.
Your command. My blade is ready.
And we should be ready to go. Actually, we have a ton of borons in the mid. I don't see them. Maybe a few more revivals. Maybe we can get something valuable. Some more witches, definitely. Borons. Yeah. Just produce some units to make sure we are fine and we can try and attack.
Spirits are with me.
I will also buff the flying units of my ally. Just for some extra damage, of course. Freeze and trolls are a totally broken combination. This is exactly what you want to do. I still have warriors in the front, so the pikemans cannot rush on my goblin riders, and he's not even micromanaging them, so they are just attack move hitting something randomly. He even copied my goblin rider here. I have towers, so my warriors will die. Didn't really have Boron in the front line to heal them, but that's fine. Actually, dragon going from the other side as well. So let's just produce few more trolls, few more witches, few more borons, just everything. Maybe we can also get a potion of resistance, also attack speed for trolls, and potentially some more damage for other for goblin riders. We are running out of resources in our main town, so for this expansion I actually don't even need to make new minions. We can just use the old ones from the original base. Actually, copy the priest, with not too much mana, but fine. Seems like he doesn't even have... either he doesn't have auto heal on, or he cannot heal after he copied the priest. Yeah, but we can... oh, actually that from the backline running some pikemans. It's pretty bad, but we can easily kill them. Actually have a ton of units in the backline. Yeah, so let's actually deal with Legit now, so he doesn't send more pikemans like this. That's kinda annoying. Seems like they killed some leveled up warriors, so we can resurrect these. And here we have some extra minions. And there is 100 more gold, and we will send the rest.
Yes, master.
So let's mount on all the borons with W keybind.
Did I take their soul?
I don't see too many more borons, but more here.
Yes, me. Yes, master.
Yeah, seems like this is everything, so let's just... pretty bad ping, but we are able to somehow manage the army. I'll actually need to keybind my stables to extra keybind. His warrior is really injured, but I just don't have any borons to sacrifice right now. Who's left? I think Legit. I'm not even gonna write it. That Legit dude.
What do you need? What is the
Okay, so we ran out of gold. We can transfer. I don't know if he has anything left. He has some pikemen on that side. Probably didn't make an expansion, so already ran out of resources, I think. Yeah, I didn't make any warlocks, unfortunately, but didn't really get to that even too early. Fenrir writing in the... Oh, actually, sorry, there is a fight. I need to focus on that really quickly. But just died. Fenrir writing in the Twitch chat. Legit, why did you say that you will do economy and just stay at the base for the whole round? Yeah, of course, if you communicated a strategy and then didn't follow it, that might have influenced it a little bit. Karen wins again. Yeah, they probably have one building somewhere. Actually, maybe we didn't check this. I'm not sure if Theorix already died or not. I think Theorix has one base there, and Legit probably also built something somewhere. There is a Legit base. I spotted it with the Boron. Theorix actually left, so this is probably the only thing we need to destroy at this point. We can maybe bring some more units.
We are being attacked.
Maybe let's make Ogre as well. He's trying to kill my Boron, but he left. So yeah, nice game. 4v4. I think that was the first 4v4. That was actually like a full game of real players that we played on a stream and also finished. So that was nice. That was this new guy, Dragonfield's companion. I hope he will at least join our Discord and Twitch. But for now, let's just check the results. 160 kills. Very good kill ratio here. Dragon actually lost a ton of units there, but he was making high stingers. Jerry didn't really help us too much there, but at least slowed down Theorix. He just made a really risky move by expanding to the front, similar to Urakar, but at least Urakar had one totem there. Jerry totally underestimated that. And MK, of course, just made those hive guards and copied one priest to make him happy. Nice GG, so trivia. I think it's a little bit too early still. We have 10 people there. 11 actually. I mean, it's going up, but I would play at least one more game. Then we can probably try it. If you guys are okay with that. Highest, I mean, maybe at the start of the team we had like 10 or 11. Yeah, but I would try one more game. Then we can see what we do. Okay, you guys are all joining the Dragonfield's companion again. I don't really mind that. I mean, if there were 11 people on this stream, then I didn't see that. It's possible, of course. Of course, on the first tournament stream we had the most people. There were over 20, I think. So seems like a chess tournament where, I mean, Mad wants to do, sorry not Mad, MK19 wants to do a chess tournament. There is of course that option in the game. I don't think that map is spectatable, and I don't think you can open it in editor, but maybe I'm wrong. Then I would need to adjust it. It would be of course possible to make a chess tournament. It would be interesting. Not too sure how many people would participate in that. Should join. I didn't know this game is still live. I actually think there are some players in the chat that would like to join as well. I saw Fenrir and also there is MK19, so I would go for an 8-player map again. So yeah, let me actually host a game for 8 players. We can do the Dead Man's Gamble. We tried it only against AI, so I think we can try that now. We have actually also Hugh Texas here. I mean, it's 8 players as we just did, so it shouldn't be any more laggy than it was. Yeah, MK19 actually said that he'll spectate, so we don't need to make another spot. Otherwise, you would actually need to go to a bigger map, and any bigger map, the only bigger map than this is the Abyss for 12 players. And we of course don't have enough players for that, and also that would be definitely laggy. That would probably crash unless everyone has like super fast internet. So now we just need to somehow divide the teams. As Legit is saying, teams 1 and 2. No. There are no modes for 16 players because the editor is just restricted to 12 players. Yeah, you don't have more colors, you don't have more positions. The UI just doesn't allow it physically to make more than 12 players map. So now actually 5 players are in team 1, so one of you will need to join team 2. Otherwise, unless actually, yeah, now it's fine. Someone swapped. So I have it's me, Urakar, Legit, and Jerry against Dragon, Theorix, Utexus, and Fenrir. I mean, okay, if you guys want to play it like this, we can try it. Just let me know if you are ready. Yeah, so 4 players on both sides. Some players chose some races, Fallen Empire, Fallen Beast, okay. So let's try it. We are playing the Dead Man's Gamble map, 4v4, nice 8-player game. Kinda covering Exigo chat. Yeah, I mean, it's covering the Exigo chat when we are in the lobby, but when you actually look in the game, it's exactly on the position where it should be, because the in-game chat is actually a little bit higher, and right now you should see it clearly. And so it's set up for the in-game overlay or in-game position of everything, not the lobby. So let's check what we have here. Jerry in the front. Legit on the top, Urakar in the back. Maybe he will go for a fast expansion, we'll see. I am of course down here. When I go for quick arena, actually let me make a closed base here. That might be a good idea. Also I'll make a quick stable, at least one time. Always mess this up. And let's try to play a little bit more defensively, not super defensively, we are still playing as Beast, so I will just go for normal strategy, but we'll see. Urakar going for that fast expansion as expected, so that's nice. Of course, still will need some help from him, either me or Legit, or maybe they will rush Jerry. I will go for quick okay, 2 players going for quick expansion. They will definitely win us the mid game if they don't rush us, but if they rush us, then we are probably screwed. Yeah, now I actually made fast stables and then forgot to make the bottom, so I messed it up anyways. Okay, there will be a small gap, but I can pull this off. I mean, I could potentially go for something like Wyverns with defensive position, which would be viable, but I mean, when I have two guys in my team that are trying to go for fast expansion, even though Legit is going like semi-fast expansion, yeah, he also made some buildings first. Now actually not producing any peasants, that's a mistake, he has resources for that, and also population. Actually even spend it on a swordsman instead. Always wants to make sure you have 10 peasants on gold first and then start making anything else. I will go for quick... I could also go for trolls immediately, but I will rather go for quick goblin hunters, goblin riders. Kinda short on wood right now, but working on it. I think 8 peasants on gold is enough, definitely not. You need 10 peasants on gold, 2 or 3 on gems based on the distance of your gems mine, and 3 to 5 on wood. Everything also, I also wrote everything in the Excel that I gave you in the guides. Yeah, because you have gold field, you can always mine with 2 peasants or minions on each of them, but when they are running back with the resources, you are wasting time. So if you have 2 more peasants or minions, they will always fill those empty spots. So you need 10 minions, 10 peasants, or 6 harvesters actually. Because harvester can only harvest 1 on each gold field, so you still have 1 on each, and then 2 more once again to fill the empty spots. That's actually something I already mentioned a few times before when I saw your gameplay, that you always in the stats have less resources than others because you are not maximizing your potential. Right now talking about Legit. So you need to definitely make sure you have enough peasants all the time. Theoric's kinda rushing here with Hive Stingers, okay. Oh, I really don't have any wood.
Yes, master. What do you need? Yes, master. What is the task?
Okay, let's try to do it like this. Hopefully my teammates can somehow survive there, but they are just kinda rushing themselves. I think Legit is in danger right now of the enemy Hive Stingers. Maybe we'll need to build a tower if he will even have time for that. Urakar will probably have to come there with some units, but seems like he's rather trying to support me, and maybe we can push something together, which will also work, but I don't really want to sacrifice an ally for that.
Yes, master.
And I don't think Jari will really help there. He also has a really bad position, but yeah, he at least has some tower there. As I said, Legit is in a big problem now. The tower is really late, we'll need to use his peasants. And I think Urakar will also need to run there to help him. Yeah, but I mean, Legit is maybe dead here because he just... I mean, this position was definitely not the best idea. Actually, now is someone attacking me, okay. I'll just deal with them. Yeah, where you go for the fast expansion, you just need to make sure that you are safe. You cannot just blindly make an expansion and not care about defense. Yeah, right now he's dead, I cannot really go help him. And Urakar was kind of focusing on my side. Jari didn't really want to leave his town. I can try to rush someone, but it's still too early. I just don't have enough of anything for that. And I mean, Legit is for sure dead here, but not really, I can't really do anything about it. I don't even have goblins. Actually messed up my groups. Yeah, I will try to rush someone, but probably not gonna work. Maybe he can defend the expansion with Urakar together. Seems like Urakar tried to go for some Valkyries, but didn't really have time for that. He doesn't have catapults to break the bridge, so that's also not an option for now. Okay, here we have Dragon Field Companion. Unfortunately, I don't have trolls yet. I was really slow with them. Yeah, but Jere is going to help me, so if we can actually destroy this, then it might be fine. I don't know if he has a totem, that would be a problem, but If he doesn't, we should be fine. He's building it, but we should be able to stop it. We have a ton of units. The high splitters should give us enough damage. Let's make a bestiary. Yeah, I actually hope that they will rush Urakar, because that is the only option how we can slow them down. But here's the bridge. They have no ranged units, so we can easily hold them there for a while with the swordsman. And we'll kill Dragon in the meantime. Oh, actually, Jerry is under attack from Hugh, Texas. And he already has trolls. That was kinda fast, didn't expect that. I mean, I would go help him, but I don't think we really have time for that.
What do you need? What is the task? We are being attacked. I will move.
So legit is an observer now. Actually, they are building a ton of things here. Actually, my army stood in the back. That was pretty bad. I don't think we can finish this now. I will need to go help Jerry if I want him to survive this. I need to somehow regroup really quickly. Yeah, so really quickly group up my units, make sure I have everything set up, and we'll try to push this probably. Jerry should be fine now. I should also start making some witches, but we need trolls right now, that's the main focus. Yes, Urakar is probably dead there. I could potentially destroy a bridge, but I don't have that many trolls yet. Actually, I thought that I made one troll, but right now I don't even see the one troll that I made, so maybe I don't even have a single troll. Yeah, so we killed Dragon here, but that didn't really help us since we already lost two allies. And we didn't even kill him yet, it's just a process.
Yes, master.
Yes, master. Immediately, master.
Use me. Use me. Yes, master. Yes.
Your command.
Yes, master.
My blade is ready. Your command.
It seems like Urakar didn't lose by that much there. Actually, he has still an expansion, so he didn't lose yet.
Use me.
But his main town is still kinda healthy. If I helped him a little bit, maybe he would survive it before.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Okay, there is a Valkyrie. I just need to destroy the totem. If Jerry helped me here, it would be nice. Now we have a troll, that's really important. I should have waited for him anyways. Actually, Fenrir is attacking me with Valkyries. I don't have any totems. Urakar has one Valkyrie, that won't really help me. Actually he has two, but one is injured. I would really need Jerry to send his hive spitters there, because he's much closer and I will be going there a really long time. But I will probably have to do it anyways. Actually, they have a ton of Valkyries. I mean, I just need someone to defend me. I cannot waste my time with that. Either they will... I mean, I lost a ton of things here, but should be fine. Jerry might be dead there, but we just need to keep pushing. They don't have an expansion. This is really good. I mean, I can kill Valkyries if they attack my army, but I just cannot follow them and all over the map, because my army is just not that mobile. Basically not mobile at all.
Yes, master.
Okay, there are towers everywhere, I just need to destroy them with trolls really quickly.
Use me. Use me. Where shall I go? Yes. Yes.
Your command. Yes, master.
I'm not trying to waste anything, but
Your command.
we'll see how this goes. Yeah, this should die really easily. I will just spam more units.
For that. What is the task?
Urakar is fine, he has ton of towers there. Of course, Jerry is kinda dead here. Not kinda, he's just dead. Ah, this is really nasty. But I will let him go on my troll, I will just use the stone form and hopefully... Oh, he actually killed it, okay. The wasted troll, that was not ideal. Oh my god, where is he making so many Valkyries?
Spirits are with me.
I mean, it should be hopefully defeatable, but definitely not nice. You need 200 gold. I don't know how many Urakar has. Actually, legit had a ton of gold. But okay, I will send it myself. Jerry. I have only 280, so hopefully it will convert to be enough for him.
Should I take
I
their
need to heal my units here with the Boron. Ah, this is nasty, once again. Yeah, the stone form was in time right now, that's really good. We can remove this.
spirits are with me.
Actually bring another Boron to heal my army. We can leave this troll behind for a while.
Take their soul.
Actually, they are attacking me now. I don't know if Urakar can help me with something, but maybe won't be enough. I should definitely go and build something, at least in his town. His towers there, so that might take the enemy a while to destroy. They are constantly attacking me with those high stingers, and I'm just not fast enough with my stone forms. They are killing my trolls kinda unnecessarily. Actually, I have a ton of Valkyries here. They might be able to kill me eventually. Yeah, my one is probably dead. Urakar went there, but didn't have enough soldiers for that. And I mean, the constant attacks of my stingers are super annoying. He's again here. I don't know, he has to... He must have like 6 or 10 product, 10 hives. This is totally crazy. I'll try to run away with the troll to slow him down a little bit. Right now he's here with the Valkyries again. Just need to destroy the buildings really quickly. Yeah, but I won't be getting any new soldiers.
Yes, this is the way.
And I'm just dead at this point. Maybe I can build an expansion in Old Urakar's town, if they are not there.
Should I take their soul?
The enemy is attacking us. Yes, master. What is the task?
So I'm just getting some extra wood right now here. Maybe you should be able to kill the trolls with his Valkyries, so this is nice.
Task. I will do
I don't have resources for another expansion, so we'll just need to stay with this.
Take their soul.
I have small army, I mean, if something comes here, I'll probably just die. And they still have 2 more main towns. And now he's coming.
Are with me.
This is super annoying. I just need some extra damage, so let's buff my army. It took forever for the buff to go out. These Valkyries are coming. It's really not looking too good. Somehow survived it, but they killed my troll.
What do you need?
I cannot even build other buildings before I finish my expansion. Ah, now I lost my troll and he has towers. Okay, this is really bad. I cannot push here anymore, I need to retreat. Also, when more Heistingers come, I will probably die anyways. Yeah, we are probably dead at this point. Hugh Texas is undamaged. We don't really have anything to work with anymore. Jared trying to make something here, but his expansion is gonna get destroyed. I actually have one weapon master here, I could get some extra wood there, but that's not the resource I really need right now.
Yes, master. What is the task? What do you need? What is the task? What do
So
you
let's get some resources like this.
Yes, master. What the building complete, master?
Maybe 2 more on wood, but now I need an arena.
Task. I will do it.
Stable probably will need to retreat, but I cannot really go through here, I think. I mean, if Legit sent us his resources before he left, that would definitely help a little bit.
Should I take their soul?
Yeah, but my army is really damaged. Also pretty small, even though really leveled up. That's nice. Yeah, but Hivestingers are coming here. I cannot even kill this, and I wouldn't get there in time anyways. But I will actually at least try to slip through this area for now. This troll didn't catch me, so hopefully I can run through this and get to Urakar. Now let's make some new units when I'm harvesting and mining again.
Yes, master.
Course gonna try to remake everything, but
I will. What is the task?
it's gonna take some time.
I will do it.
Yes, master.
Yeah, so Jerry actually sent the 200 gold. This is his last thing he has. Should I probably... Since Urakar doesn't have a temple, he's building it now, but it will probably not heal me too fast. Maybe I should just bring Borons there and try to heal with them. Since I have 3 witches with full mana. I will see. I mean, now I have full income from one expansion, so it should be enough to rebuild some army, but they have ton of trolls and everything. I mean, if I had trolls I could also maybe try to destroy the bridges, but they have the Hivestingers that can fly here. Here we have at least some towers, but they could just easily destroy my base. And I won't be able to get 2 trolls soon enough. MK is saying that my voice is doubled. Okay, I don't know why. If it's like constantly doubled, or if just sometimes you hear it twice. Like echo. And is it all the time, or you just hear it sometimes, some words twice? All the time. Okay. I mean, I'm in game, I didn't change anything right now. I can try to mute myself and do something with the microphone after the game.
The building complete, master.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. I'm expecting them to come through this bridge. Urakar actually has quite a lot of Valkyries. I'm finally making a first troll. Maybe gonna send him actually here so we can at least destroy the bridge.
What do you need?
We have ton of Borons, that's nice. Maybe revive altar would be actually a wise thing to do. Urakar going for scouting, that's nice. Hopefully he won't lurk them to come from... Okay, actually, they are already prepared to come from here. Which is not too nice. I probably need to build one building down.
Yes, master. I will do
Because
it.
my base will die pretty soon.
I will move.
So I'll build like one totem somewhere in this town.
I'll serve you, master.
Yeah, let's actually bring the troll down as well. I don't think we want to fight it there, we don't have any towers in the stop section, but maybe we can. But I would need to probably build something there.
Your command. The building.
Excuse me! Yes, master.
Actually one Heistinger scouting here. Kinda annoying, but fine.
Should I take their sword?
Probably need more units. More trolls mainly, I will use the revive altar for that. Okay, I think the echo fixed. Okay, I didn't touch a single thing to start it or stop it, but okay, if it's fine then it's okay, of course. That's the main thing.
Yes, master.
Yes,
We are
master.
being attacked.
Yes!
Maybe just a bug for Twitch or something, I don't know. So, actually I could buff the Valkyries, but they are probably gonna die super quickly to the Heistingers, so definitely need to use the Phoenixes there. Rakar still has some mana on some other Phoenixes. Actually, Texas didn't really move the best way possible here, so we may be able to actually destroy this. Fortunately, Urakar is kinda dying to the Heistingers. And I definitely don't have that big of an army as Texas. Yeah, he basically was stacking it from the beginning of the game. And I just started making it a few minutes ago. So I don't have anything left basically, but let's try to remake it. Actually, Urakar has some units in the back. And they are also attacking from the other side. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean we are dead. Even if we defended this, we had no way of destroying the enemy towns, of course. And this is actually Theoric, Zoo, Texas and Fenrir, so we are playing 2v3 right now. I think Dragon is already dead or he left. I was not sure if he didn't expand somewhere after that, but obviously not. I'll company to join Discord. I mean, is he on the Twitch or? Because I didn't see him write a single message. And if he's not on Twitch, of course I cannot tell him anything. Yeah, okay, let me actually leave this. Here we have the kills. I mean, yeah, me and Turakar had the most kills and best kill ratio, unfortunately. Legit was not prepared for that rush and he got destroyed immediately. And Jerry, I mean, he survived a little bit longer, but then he also got attacked by Hugh Texas and got destroyed. So, yeah, but interesting game. Another 4v4 with basically no lags, so this is really optimistic that we could maybe make even these bigger games for the future. If everyone has good internet, of course. Of course I was really behind with resources, didn't have a single expansion, then lost my main base. So this was really hard. He seems like a cool dude and we need to get as much people as possible. Yeah, that's of course that's okay, but I have no way of contacting him if he's not on our Discord on Twitch. And we already told him in the game chat that he should join our Discord. We gave him a link for that, so if he wanted to join, he could. And yeah, he left this game as well, and now he didn't list anything or join, so I don't think I will be able to contact him anymore now. I can also check the admin, but I'm not sure what his name on admin was, so not really possible that way as well. So let's actually check. We have 10 people on stream. I don't know, guys. You tell me, do you want to do the trivia now, or we wait and we play one more game? Because there is a ton of people on Radmin, so I think if we host a game, we will definitely find at least 6 players, maybe even 8. So I can maybe try to list it and see how many people join. But if you want to do the trivia now, we can definitely also do that. I don't really care. But we'll see if someone will join. I think companion trivia now, I think. Yeah, we'll definitely ping everyone once we decide that we'll do the trivia. I'm just trying to see how many people would like to play if we make another game now, because there is, I mean, if you open Radmin, I can even show you. Yeah, there is like more people than I can fit in the one window. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, 20 people on Radmin, so it seems like not the best idea to stop playing when we have so many players. Actually, Dragon is back in the game, so now we can even contact him again. You don't see it, it's loading, but once it swaps to the game, you can see that Dragon is back, so we can also ride him here. And I mean, we have full lobby, so I would play at least one game if you are okay with that. And then it will be basically the time that we kinda not agreed, but the most people voted for on the Discord, and that was in 40 minutes, 17:30 for me. So that's when we would probably do the trivia if you are okay with that. So we'll play one more game. 8 players are already here. We have Blood Canyons. We can play different formats here. This is actually pretty good for 4 teams with 2 players. Of course, it's also player 4v4, even free-for-all. Anything else doesn't really make sense here. The trivia will be 30 minutes or something like that. For them to have... Yeah, we can also do that. Yeah, okay, I will actually ask MK19 to ping everyone on Discord right now. That we will be doing the trivia after we finish this game. So they can already come to the stage if someone is not here, and they can just check how the game is going. And approximately after like 30 or 40 minutes, depends on how the game will be long, we'll do the trivia. Yeah, I don't think Dragon is really joining right now. Yeah, he actually wrote, I will join it after your stream will end. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. If you are already on the stream, you can also write in the chat. Or hit the follow button, of course, so we know that you are here. 2v2, 4v4, 7 versus Pevek. Yeah, of course, you Texas, that will for sure happen. Free for all. Yeah, seems like everyone decided for 4v4 with the teams, how you chose them. So we have Urakar, Hugh Texas, Theorix, and MK19. And me, Jerry, Fenrir, and Dragon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you had 10% handicap, then we could do that. But that is not possible to set up like that. So... Yeah, actually, MK19 already sent it on Discord, actually in the announcement channel, didn't expect that. But okay. So let's just check this, everyone is ready. Yeah, we can do 4v4. Or I mean, you maybe ask for 4 teams. People kinda divided the teams like this, so they kinda went with that. Everybody should know, of course. I didn't want to post even the announcement for the stream on the announcement channel because didn't want to push the message that you need to react to for the tournament. Didn't want to push it away. But we can delete this announcement after the stream ends or something. Doesn't really matter. So yeah, if everyone is ready, somehow we can start it. We have one fallen, one beast there in team 1, which is my team. Everyone else random. Of course, who is playing against us should not be watching the stream for a while. Burakar going with the night emote in Twitch chat. Of course, guys, you can use the emotes as much as you can. So we have beast, fallen, beast, and also beasts. Okay, we have 3 beasts and 1 fallen. I'm kinda in the front here, so I should definitely play a little bit more safe. You guys made a Dragonfields campaign. And I wanna make that. I'm not sure what that means.
What is the task? I will move. I will move.
This is really hard to make something in the front.
I will do it, Master.
Let's actually go for quick stables.
More gold is needed.
Hopefully quick Boron as well.
I will move.
Of course, some groups. I actually think I played Beast once again in every game I chose random, except for the first game with the rules that we played, where we played, for example, Everyone Empire. Actually, this whole stream was supposed to be with the games with rules to make it a little bit more interesting, but then it kinda fell in this situation where we had so many players that we just started playing 4v4s. Which is of course also interesting because on the usual community streams there is not that many people. We usually have maximum of 6 players, but today of course it's a little bit bigger.
What do you need? Yes, Master.
Yeah, so the timing here was not perfect, but much better than usual.
What do you need, Master? What is the task?
Let me actually get some early wood here. I think one more Boron will be nice now. There will be a gap between the next warrior, but that's fine. Fenrir going for a quick Dark Altar. We'll see if he goes for Wyverns or Striders or maybe just early Trolls. Dragon going for 3 hives, so probably just Hive Stingers, and Jerry Harpy Nest. Okay, probably wanted for scouting, but this is really weird timing. Gonna send another minion to Gems, of course another one to Wood, and now I should be able to also build Goblin Hut. And I'm just gonna kinda like build this wall of from the buildings, then I can just stick one totem behind it and no one will be able to rush me.
Yes, Master.
Probably also a good idea to send one scout in front,
Brave blood.
so I at least know when they are coming. I mean, with 8 players you can never be really sure what's gonna happen. They can just all decide and rush on you.
Yes, Master.
We could also do that, but Fenrir is kinda doing this slow strategy. Probably going for Wyverns. So building a Revive Altar, making some Witches. And I mean, Dragon could be able to rush with me with some Hive Stingers, but I don't know what Jerry is doing here. He has no resources. He has 2 warriors actually here, but still don't really understand the Harpiness there. We'll see what he'll come up with.
What is the task? Yes, Master.
I'll probably need to make a Weapon Master here. Maybe I could actually try it. Just a quick Weapon Master for upgrades, and
What is the task?
not force trolls that much, but to be honest, I just like trolls more, so I will go for Dark Altar instead. Hopefully we'll still have enough wood.
My blade is ready.
I have the scout here.
Master.
Theorix is trying to scout me with swordsman, but he probably gonna run around there. But I can easily damage him by a lot.
Immediately, Master.
I'm gonna keep spamming borons because we're gonna use them for heals as well. Now there is a little bit bad ping, now even a lag, so someone probably has some small internet issues. Hopefully it will fix really soon.
What do you need?
We already have enough minions, but I still think we might need one more for wood. With the style we are using right now. I will make one more Goblin Hunter, but then I will immediately start making witches when we have the Dark Altar. Maybe one more minion or gems. I don't think it's needed. This is like the maximum distance that you can keep with 2 minions. The third one would... I don't think it will be worth it.
Building complete.
Of course it will help a little bit, but... overall not worth it. Okay, Fenrir actually getting crushed by some hive stingers, but he managed to defend that. Going for stalkers, okay. Sorry, striders, not stalkers. Striders. Actually also going for expansions here. Or maybe, no, I don't know. Maybe he's just scouting there, but I would definitely expect him to go for the expansions there. He probably thought that he's really safe since he's in the back, but now there were some hive stingers there, so maybe you should be more careful. I really want to make the totem at my home, but first I want to make sure that I have trolls. Or I mean, I have resources. Let's make one totem just to be sure that no one can rush me. Yeah, because there is no way you can get to this totem unless you destroy all of this. And I still have army in front of that. I need one more boron here. Also some groups. And definitely want another witch. Because that's our main strength here. We'll have the superior boomerang upgrade. Didn't really make the weapon master yet, so no more upgrades will be from there, but that's fine. Dragonfield just spamming hive stingers. He's going for his usual strategy, probably just gonna upgrade the metamorphosis here and try to rush someone with it, which is not bad, but I'm not sure about it. He's making an expansion here. I mean, it's safe, but you don't get much resources from it since it's only gold. I don't know if Fenrir wants to take both of these expansion bugs. Actually, he's also peasant here. Maybe he will take all 3. I will just let him do that. I will mainly focus on offense right now. I don't really need to forcefully just make any expansions now. Not really needed for me at this point.
Use me.
So I actually need one more boron. Well, let's just remove this and make the weapon master finally. Or actually maybe it will be more worth it to make henge and upgrade attack speed for trolls. I mean, right now I definitely don't have resources to make the revive altar, gaseous form and expand. If you leave me one for later, I can definitely use it, but if you want to make 3 expansions now, you can definitely also do that. Then maybe send us some resources if you have too many of them, but we should definitely play carefully here. And committing to 3 expansions is maybe a little bit too much. But if you are gonna use them, definitely feel free to do that.
What is the task?
Like, I don't know now, maybe they are expanding in the front. Jerry kinda scouting here, I don't know where... Oh, actually he went for MK19, destroyed his villagers, maybe they just hid in the castle. I think he can destroy it, even though castle is pretty tanky, 5 armor, 2800 HP. But he has lots of hive stingers, it just depends when he can get here. If he has only 5 swordsmen, then the castle is dead. Of course he can still rebuild it, but at least it will slow him down a little bit, so that's definitely nice. Okay, right now I have 0 gems. It's definitely not ideal. I definitely also want ferocity. And then I will probably make another barracks. Not barracks, another stables. Yeah, so they repelled it, but they kinda like went all in. There was Utexus, Theorix, and MK19. We didn't see Urakar yet, so we don't know what his faction is. I don't know if this was maybe him. Didn't really pay attention to that. That's Utexus. This is MK19, this is Utexus, Empire and Fallen. We also saw one more guy there. That was... I don't know. But I think Urakar is probably maybe below me. Maybe he could be here, but we'll have to check that. Maybe they actually took control of the mid. We'll also need to go there at some point.
I will do it.
But first I want to get the ferocity upgrade. Actually revive outer cost, also gems.
Yes, master.
Yeah, I will build the stables as I said.
I will do it.
But we definitely need to start making some expansions. Or I mean, as a team we are making expansions, or at least Fenrir and Dragon, this small one for gold. Which I could also take, I'm kinda lazy with that. But we definitely also want to take some of them in the front. Maybe Dragon could take his flying high stingers, I don't know if he's somewhere right now. And he could try to kill some expansions in the corners. Fenrir kinda fully committed to his expansions, so not making too many units now. Yeah, actually Dragon is going here. Okay, there is another expansion for Urakar. Yes, trolls, probably quite lots of them. I don't think he saw him. And of course, this would be also nice to destroy, but you would probably need to sacrifice everything for it.
I will do it.
So let's make a few more porons. Maybe another witch. And I think I will just need to attack Urakar really soon. Hopefully some of the allies can help me. Jared is just too far away. Dragon just doing his rushes. So hopefully Fenrir will soon have some resources ready for me. For some units. I mean, if he can make some units. MK kinda stuck in some night here or something. I mean, at this point we should definitely start doing something, because we are not really taking advantage of the expansions that much. Actually, I will need to build a resurrection altar as well. I'll try to take some of the expansions in the left top corner. Yeah, so Dragon destroyed the expansion of Urakar. Definitely nice. There's probably another one here and maybe even here. I'll try to get the gaseous form as soon as possible. For now I'll just make more borons. We could also upgrade actually some extra damage for our trolls. Actually, let me make some groups in case someone decides to rush on me.
Spirits are with me.
Should be definitely prepared for that. Yeah, but I think we have one of the strongest armies on the map right now, because I was not really focusing on economy at all, just spawning some units for a really strong army. Dragon going for another push. We can finally make a gaseous form. Fenrir making everything actually. Some wyverns here, yes, also Mouth of Hell. Probably going with these 3 witches for a demon. for some extra harassment. We already have the high stingers, so now we also gonna have this. I don't know what Jared is doing here. Not the most efficient mining of gold, but okay. Okay, we can at least see what Urakar has. I mean, he has no goblin riders, only warriors and 3 trolls. If it is everything he has, then I can just kill him, but of course when I go there, his allies will go help him, so I would need some of you guys' assistance. Yeah, I mean, there's 6 soldiers from Fenrir. Definitely need more. So I'm just letting you know that I want to do this and giving you some time to prepare for that, guys. I'm also gonna go for that expansion.
What is the task?
Yeah, I know that you are watching the stream. That's why I am sometimes telling what I want to do instead of writing it in the chat. I'll actually take the expansion next to if you are fine with that. There are still 3 expansions in the top left corner that we can take later. We're gonna take some upgrades. I should have made the weapon master much earlier. Making a ton of mistakes here.
Yes, master. I will.
Maybe even a third stable. One more revive altar. Oh, this will be valuable once we start actually fighting and need to rebuild our armies. So I have already a minion here. Let's build a quick base. Our Avenger is good, so yeah, I mean, that's the one of the best units in the game. Yeah, but I think at this point Urakar will start preparing some defense since he knows we are probably preparing for him. So we'll need to start being more careful here. Maybe actually I will make armor upgrade. Yeah, we should definitely also take the expansions in the front.
The building complete, master.
Dragon already did it. And everyone else should also do it as soon as possible. Demon attack. I mean, if you don't have the Chaos Rift, it's totally a waste of resources. You just need to summon it immediately, but maybe you didn't see that you don't have mana.
Yes, master.
What is the task? I will move.
Yeah, so let's try to make an expansion in the front as well. I'll try to make one totem there just to be sure. I want to at least protect everything against flying units. Okay, now you have the Chaos Rift. Demon has AoE damage, so you should be able to damage the peasants or minions quite a lot. Oh, Theoric's going for Mass Valkyries, that's really nasty. Hopefully I'll be able to kill it with my hunters. Gonna actually produce a few more of them in that case. And I also can finally go for some warlocks. Yeah, maybe we'll actually delay the attack a little bit because now when I'm seeing the enemy armies, I don't really want to throw away my army that easily. And Fenrir should have a ton of resources. I mean, you have a ton of gold. Yeah, you are probably waiting for gems, but at least just spam warriors or something. Just fill up the population as quickly as possible. You don't want to have 2000 gold or something saved up. Or you can send it to allies if they need some help. Right now I have quite a lot of gold, but of course everything can be used.
Research complete, master.
Yeah, I finally have the expansion. Kinda forgot about the upgrades now.
The building complete.
Another thing to spend resources on, of course. More upgrades, that's always good. I'm trying to make a little bit more Goblin Riders than I would usually do because I saw the Valkyries there. Actually, Valkyries are right here, trying to destroy my expansion. Just destroyed my totem. But they saw my army now, so they know what to expect. Maybe Urakar will come, so try to stay close to me in case they attack, so we can fight together. I'll try to rebuild the totem in case they attack quickly. Yeah, actually, they are gonna kill you there if you... I mean, we have no defense at home right now. We have the Wyverns, you can maybe fight the Valkyries, but you need to act quickly. Just retreat to your main town or go help Dragon. Just need to utilize the Wyverns, we have flank armies, so it needs to be moving around the map all the time, ready to help where it's needed. I'm gonna make a few more upgrades. And actually I need to make Poison Fog and start making Warlocks, because that will be a huge buff to my army.
Use me! Use me!
The building complete, master.
Not sure what you meant by that pink. They want to attack. Okay.
Your command.
Spirits
I
are
will
with
try to help
me.
you.
Should I take their soul?
Yes.
Was not prepared for that so quickly, but I will try to move to as soon as I can.
Spirits are with me.
Master.
I don't know where you went. Yeah, you are returning. Actually, Jerry losing his expansion there. I would prefer you to come back with the Wyverns, so we can actually execute the attack. Unless you want to go help him, but it's so far away that they will retreat before you can get there anyways. Yeah, but if you come here with the Wyverns, we can probably try to push Urakar.
My blade is ready.
I'm expecting some totems here, but I will try to destroy them with everything, kinda.
Research complete, master.
Need more Warlocks still. With Trolls I can destroy it probably. Actually, there is no expansion. Okay, Urakar just expanding behind his base. You guys got any anti-air? I mean, my army is kinda anti-air, but I'm super slow, so mainly Jerry with his RPs and you with your Wyverns can catch it.
The building complete, master.
It was actually Dragon asking.
Yes. I will. I have come to do your bidding.
Our tribes are under attack.
Should I take their soul?
Okay, they are here. We are fighting. They have ton of manticores. It's not ideal. Oh, they are knights. There are ton of knights coming from the back. So I mean, I totally destroyed Urakar's army, but now there is actually army of many different enemies coming at one time. Try to stone form here. Okay, now I'm fighting against two sides. They have even 5 stingers. Yeah, we are kinda... I'm just 1v3 here. The Wyverns cannot even help me, so... Yeah, this was definitely not the best move. I'll try to rebuild my army, but this is probably GG if they attack quickly. Of course I cannot beat 3 players and their army. That is not possible. I mean, I have ton of production buildings, but it depends if that will be enough. Of course I will try to utilize everything I have. Yeah, but now I run out of wood.
What do you need? Yes, master.
And actually there are the Valkyries, which are dealing with us super quickly. Actually, Dragon has 3000 gold. So that's definitely the main problem here. We should be spending it on something. I mean, I have also 2000 right now, but I was fighting. And now I'm trying to spend it as soon as possible. But of course, Surakar is just gonna kill me here.
The stars are favorable.
I really need some assistance here, but I don't think any of you can really make anything that will help me here too much. I don't have wood for even totems, so this is really bad. I've only 2 goblin hunters. They're basically my only units against air.
The spirits are with me.
I have a ton of borons, so if I actually made the goblin hunters sooner... Okay, we have demons coming to help me. There are some huge legs right now. Unfortunately here, Jerry tried the small attack. Didn't really work out for him. But those legs are terrible right now. I mean, with this ping I cannot even target my abilities. But somehow I managed to at least place the poison fox there. I don't know what's happening. Maybe someone has some terrible internet problem. But it was fine the whole time. Hopefully it will fix itself soon. Yeah, so somehow we managed to repel this, but actually the allies kinda stealthed my buildings here. That was definitely smart, however, it's not really possible to defend ourselves against flying armies for too long like this. We lost this, but we have enough gold, that's not a problem. We actually lost a ton of units here. Dragon finally going for some stalkers. We also have some manticores for Fenrir. From Fenrir. Okay, Dragon actually has some units. Yeah, but I mean he has 2000 gold and... I mean I have it too, but... we just need to start making some pushes, guys. Of course, the one from me was not the best one, because I got kinda... they kinda catched me from 2 sides. 3v1, but... it was still a good attempt.
Should I take their soul?
Right now I just need to find a way to produce something. There is Sirik's base, okay. I think Urakar also already took the one in the front, because they don't he doesn't expect any more attacks right now. Yeah, but let's try to make a few more warlocks. Maybe I should make another arena in the front.
I will do it.
That doesn't cost any gems, so it's totally free, let's say. A few more upgrades definitely would be nice. Basically for anything. Also need new units. Or not units, but new minions in my expansions. Yeah, I have a ton of goblin hunters now. If we make enough borons, we will have a really strong army. Should probably remake the third stables as soon as possible.
Yes.
Also need more witches, definitely. It costs gems, but we just need it. Actually, let's make the units in the revive altars. That's more efficient. And right now I just need more borons. That's basically all we need. don't really have gems for Battle Cry, but if we decide to attack, would it be definitely nice to make that before we do that. I would also use these minions to get some extra gold here. As Jerry is doing it the whole game. Yeah, but he doesn't have too many units. What is actually Fenrir doing? Just making some manticores. Okay. I mean, we will probably have a decent army, but from what we saw, yeah, they have a ton of flying units. So definitely would be nice to see a few more stalkers. I wouldn't go like that. They will just get destroyed and we'll lose everything, actually. Yeah, he gave me control. I mean, okay, if we can destroy the Valkyries, it will be definitely nice. Okay. Let's make a few more Borons. Just everything kinda. It might be also a good idea to make some warriors. Flank army destroyed, but only one of them. They have also manticores. I saw some manticores in the Urakar's army. Yeah, so we have pretty decent army here. Now there was a small lag. Maybe someone moved his army. Their army. I still don't have enough Borons for all of my Goblin Riders, or Goblin Hunters, but I feel like I have enough of them. Borons also cost population, so I don't want to make too many of them, but definitely want to make a few more Warlocks. Even though we don't have gems, I will still probably make another forge. Also Mouth of Hell, yeah, that's one thing I totally forgot about. It will definitely help us, because you can get the Rain of Fire there, and Urakar will for sure have it at this point. And that will definitely give me a disadvantage, because you cannot really do anything against it outside of killing the Warlocks. I don't even have a Harpy for that, so I just need to kill it with my trolls and attack ground command. That is a huge attack of Valkyries. Of course he can deal with that, but he'll probably lose the expansion.
What should I look for?
Or some manticores going there. I don't know, Fenrir still has quite small army. And he has two towns. Oh, I mean, they destroyed this. They have probably a huge resource lead right now. So we'll be losing on resources, which is not good, of course. Okay, maybe I don't have enough trolls right now when I see it. But I still want 2 more Warlocks, so I need to somehow balance this. Maybe 1 more warrior.
Yes.
Spirits are with me. Should I take their soul? Spirits are with me.
Your command.
Actually, I think we have everything we need.
The stars are favorable. Yes. I will do your yes.
My blade is ready. Your command.
Okay, that is a huge attack. I need to start immediately doing something.
Should I take their soul?
But alright, we can keep this.
Your command.
Group number 1.
Should I take their soul?
The stars are favorable.
There is actually 1 free Boron.
Yes. I will do your bidding. The stars are favorable.
Use me.
Yeah, so let's just try to push.
Use me.
I mean, this is a huge army. And I'm afraid, oh, this Urakar kinda caught me. in a bad situation. But we should be able to defeat that. He probably has a ton of Manticore Riders, which is something I will be able to deal with, but oh, there are also Valkyries. I don't know if we can kill this. I don't have that many trolls. Also, those things are immune to magic, so it will be totally crazy to fight with. I mean, we have also a really strong air army. Right now I definitely need some trolls, even Borons, just everything, guys. And also this. And Rain of Fire as soon as possible.
Our tribes are under attack. More gems are needed.
Yeah, so I think we should start attacking someone. Seems like my teammates. We have some stalkers there. I would definitely like to see them in my town. Sorry, not in my town, but with my army. Ooh, this is really a big problem. Since I cannot use Poison Fog against them, I will at least try to summon some Guardian runes to tank some damage, maybe even conform. Yeah, Urakar is sending his Manticores here. I will actually try to bring a few more Warlocks and more Goblin Hunters. There is a ton of Valkyries there. I don't have mana. They killed all of my Borons already and Goblin Hunters with those trolls. Not trolls, with those Avengers. Actually, Theorix coming with Steambirds I need. Where are the Stalkers? I mean, Dragon just messed up here. He should be with us and helping us with the flying units. The Steambirds will just totally destroy me now. It's a huge problem. Also, Knights are coming here. But that will be fine. I will try to Poison Fog the Steambirds so they are slowed and cannot run away from the Stalkers. And now I will try to quickly remake my whole army, but we are run out of population. This is not ideal. Maybe let's actually get some witches as soon as we can. Since we have gold, we can also make some more Borons and warriors. Now the hunter will be going here. This is not mine, okay. I mean, we can either finish this, but we need to be careful. So, for example, Urakar doesn't rush our town in the meantime. There is actually something happening, but that should be fine. I'll try to somehow group up my army, even though this needs to be removed from the control form. Really? No, this is not my...
Should I take their soul?
Yeah, so I will actually go back. Or I mean, they will destroy this. I will go destroy Urakar probably.
Yes.
Don't want to let him do something there.
Your command. My blade is ready.
Yes, master. Use me. Use me.
Already has his town set up here. Still don't have too many things. Kinda need to sacrifice a Boron here, or 2 or 3 of them. Get some healing. I will just move my army over the Boron, that will be easier to move. I just want to destroy the totems first, of course.
Use me. Use me.
Yeah, it seems like my teammate is kinda dying here. I need someone to help him. Still don't know what Dragon is doing all the time with his stalkers at home. There is no reason to retreat them all the time like this. But hopefully he's at least doing something else. No, seems like
Tribes are under
he has a ton of resources and not spending them.
Yes, master.
Should I take
So hopefully
their
he'll make
soul?
something now. Here we just need to finish Urakar. We are finally accumulating our charges for Rain of Fire.
Spirits are with me.
Yeah, so I'll drop one Rain of Fire here. Maybe I should have dropped it in the backline, but I will at least try to put the poison fog on the trolls. Maybe run around them for a while to waste their time a little bit. Also sacrifice some Borons for some extra healing. And of course, let's keep producing. I don't think I also upgraded everything, so let's try to fix that really quickly. Probably some Borons, some warriors. Yeah, just use every resource I have. All the gold, of course, want to spend it all the time. Right now I'm not able to click on my warlock. I don't think I have more of them, but at least one. And the Borons can just follow one troll there. We can also bring them in the front, maybe sacrifice a few more. Some extra healing. Yeah, this should be okay. Of course, our ally Jerry kinda died here, but he still has... Actually, he doesn't have expansion. Yeah, he has it here.
Attacked.
But he doesn't have soldiers, so... Doesn't really matter anymore. I will try to spawn a Guardian Rune here to tank the totems. At least for a while. It's like my allies are not making too many soldiers now. I'm making beholders, okay. Yeah, but everyone still has some resources. I also still have few population left, but working on that. Fight ground units, I think, yeah, they can.
Should I take their soul?
Yeah, he's just really new to the PvP section of this game. Never really played multiplayer, so it's a little bit of explaining, but he's really fine. Yeah, but no one really stopping MK19 and his knights here. And I'm not gonna be able to do it too effectively since I don't have any pike damage, so it would be nice if my allies, actually only Dragon and Fields can do that, made some Hive Stingers to deal with that, or if he just makes beholders, he can also do it. Yeah, but let's just make sure we have enough of everything. Maybe upgrades still available. I still didn't make berserkers, so we can maybe fix that really quickly. Doesn't someone have gems? I mean, Jerry has gems, but he's gonna use them. Maybe he could send me some resources.
Yes,
He
master.
doesn't seem like he's gonna use them right now. He has only this small base, spamming some totems there.
Your command.
Spirits are with me.
I will do your bidding.
But I'm gonna try to make some battle cries to bolster my army. I'm gonna definitely need someone to clear the corners, because I cannot get there. Urakar is probably still producing a ton of manticores there that are going to be super annoying later in the game. So we should definitely try to deal with that.
Spirits are with me.
Hopefully Fenrir will be able to make some flying armies again. And also you have the beholders, so that's fine. They're kind of like working together here. I'll try to destroy everything on the ground. Actually, Fenrir has some flying units here, but be definitely careful. Yeah, they will probably have ton of totems, so
Should I take their soul?
just kind of scout it there, find out about the situation. In worst case, I will just go there later with gaseous form. Definitely don't want to waste your units there. If they come with their manticores, just fly away. It's not worth it. They probably don't have resources there anymore anyways, because they just expanded there super early. Yeah, we have ton of Borons for extra healing, so that's nice. Can make one more leveled up Goblin Hunter. Yeah, this way it doesn't lead anywhere, so let's go down. Yeah, but try to like scout the map, see what the enemies have. Here are actually ton of pikemans, of Theorix, so let's just destroy them. Probably wanted to counter my Goblin Riders, but that's not gonna happen. I have ton of warriors in the front, or not ton, but at least like 5 of them. Actually some berserkers. He's trying to run on my trolls immediately, but should be able to deal with that. I will remove the troll form. We can also use one Boron to heal the troll already injured. This is really scary. This ton of phoenixes. I think the manticores will die there. So Urakar coming with his manticores. I will try to catch the phoenixes, but they are just flying over my army. I cannot really do anything with them like this. I cannot cast poison fog there. Actually, we'll see what we can do here. I don't think anyone will dare to attack on this. Yeah, but they have actually once again really nasty flying army. Fortunately, we have stalkers coming.
Yes, master.
Actually, I ran out of resources. I don't think there are any expansions that I could like easily take. Hopefully, we won't need them anymore. Very annoying gonna destroy my trolls, but fine. Urakar probably still flying somewhere around here. I didn't see him die, but he should be fine. We also have beholders, so now actually the dragon have a really strong flying army. Jerry kinda dead already, but Fenrir has some manticores. Here they are attacking me. Try to kinda save this town, please. There is no more harvesting from me there, but don't want to lose it. Yeah, well then you can also destroy the town of Urakar here. Utexas also has some stalkers, but we have many more. Jerry actually going for an expansion here, that's nice. I also have some Goblin Hunters dealing some damage here, pretty leveled up. And so I'll be tanking this. I can try to repair it to slow them down a little bit, but probably won't change too much, they will destroy it anyways. Actually, Urakar here destroyed few beholders. He also has ton of harpies, that's kinda annoying.
We are being attacked by
Actually, I left ton of berserkers behind.
Spirits are with me. Should I
Try
take
to
their
add them to
soul?
group number 2. Oh, actually they are destroying my town. This would be nice to survive, because I have the charges for my Rain of Fires there, but maybe they will actually stay there. I just won't be charging new ones. It seems like... Still it's not ready, but maybe if I rebuild the building I will just have three stacks ready immediately and I don't need to wait,
Should I take
which would be
their soul?
ideal. Yeah, these will probably die. I don't know where the beholders are. Maybe they already died. This is really bad. They are killing my army kinda here. Yeah, Utexus is really annoying right now. I'm gonna deal with him, but it's gonna take some time, unfortunately.
What do you need? What is the task?
And right now I actually ran out of everything. I don't even have any more production buildings except this. And if they actually destroy my town up here, it might be actually still dead, so I need to act really quickly. I don't have any minions anywhere else on the map. Yeah, let me go in here and build like one totem just to make sure that we don't die randomly to something. I will also build an arena. This is really strong, you need to somehow destroy it. I'm not mobile enough to get there, so this is up to you guys. I'll try to destroy the town of Texas so we cannot produce anything more, at least here. We should be able to do that fairly easily. Of course, Jerry also gonna lose his town. The biggest problem is that Urakar has manticores, which could easily come and destroy the towns in the corners, which I really need to survive. Oh, like I one-shotted my own warlocks now. That was definitely a huge mistake. I'm not able to make them again, I have only one now. But of course I don't have Empire to have Resurrection. But I have only one, I will actually sacrifice a Boron to heal him. Yeah, let's just kind of focus with the trolls here a little bit. They are checking all their old towns, just in case we expanded there again. But there are no more resources, so kinda no point in doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to make everything again, but I mainly will need a witch, so I can get away from here.
Yes.
Actually, there is a ton of soldiers I'm not using.
Use me.
They were probably following someone who already died. They just killed one troll that I had a rally point on, and now they are just standing here. Yeah, but we are getting closer to destroying everything on the ground. Then we will just somehow need to destroy the corners where there will probably be a ton of totems. I also see Pravshine, the Twitch chat probably already wrote there a long time ago. We're probably not gonna play after this, I will just do the trivia. And after then we'll probably end. Or we can maybe play one more game after that, we'll see. But don't want to make the stream like super long. Also, we are already like 20 minutes after the time that we originally agreed on when we will make the trivia. Yeah, so there will be a ton of guard towers. I'll of course deal with them with my trolls, but gonna be a little bit annoying. I killed one goblin hunter, that's fine. Now he's running with his knights here. So we are just gonna destroy it really quickly. I'm gonna lose some units, but this was probably the last ground army that I needed to fight. So it doesn't really matter what I lose.
Yes.
He actually has a minor team. He's trying to
Use me.
blind me with decay. Or not decay, but the other spell. Or maybe it's actually this decay. Not sure right now. He actually have invisibility. Unfortunately, towers can reveal invisible units, and once I start shooting, I will lose the invisibility anyways.
Should I take their soul? Yes, this is the way.
Okay, Jari actually also coming with some units. I think there was something behind me, then it retreated.
Use me. Use me. Yeah.
We will see.
Yes, master.
He's trying to mine away. He actually managed to mine away, okay. Hey guys, but now it will actually be kinda up to you, because I'm not mining anymore and I don't have flying units, so... Okay, I don't know where he's getting so many knights. but that's the last army I think we need to destroy on the ground. Those are the knights that I can easily destroy with this. After that, we will just need to kinda take our army and destroy everything. Here are his huge army of Urakar, so I will give you buffs, but you guys will need to deal with that. I don't know if Dragon is making anything. He's actually producing some stalkers on his army right now. He's actually stacking it here. Lots of beholders there. Would be nice if we all stayed together with Dragon as well, so no one gets like sniped anywhere. I also need to be a little bit more careful with the trolls. I'm not killing my army. Let me actually get one more battle cry. And now I will actually go back and destroy the knights. And then it's just about you destroying the corners. You could definitely shoot here with your manticores and beholders, the knights, they cannot fight back.
Yes, master.
I don't want to walk too far away because my army would spread too much. Yeah, but be careful. Urakar is probably somewhere around with his harpies and manticores actually here. So either trying to attack on you from the back or... yeah, seems like that. So be careful, maybe going for his expansion. There are no more resources anymore, so it doesn't really matter. He's just gonna get damaged by the towers. But I think he's just trying to help his ally here. So hopefully you guys can somehow destroy his ton of harpies. You need to be careful there. I will take care of the knights, of course, for you. But he's literally slippery. Just need to be careful there. If the knights are not gonna be fighting, we're just gonna kill them. Hopefully the trolls won't kill my own units too much. Yeah, but knights are dead. That was the last thing I could really help you with. And right now you just need to finish the corners. I will keep scouting the map, but there is probably nothing more. You have stalkers, so you can easily blind the towers, and you have ton of beholders and manticores, so you should be easily able to destroy it. Even some wyverns from Jadir. Actually, there is a ground army, okay. Fiorix probably has some buildings. Maybe try to find them with your flying units, guys. I will go destroy it. Of course, I'll also go kill his pikemans. Oh, there is an attack. Try to kill it with the demons or something. Actually, there is a huge attack. If they destroy everything, then we are screwed because this is the only thing I have. So I really need this to survive. Yeah, I managed to escape with few minions, so I will just go and build something somewhere else if they don't kill this. Yeah, he has shafts. That's why he can still go here with ground units somehow. I don't actually see your armies, guys. If you already went with everything here, and you probably lost. Yeah, there is actually a huge army of Fenrir. So we should be able to defeat this, even though there is still many stalkers, so be careful. I would like to try find an expansion that is still available, but maybe this is the last one. Oh! There is ton of pikemen. Killed all of my barons that I had for healing. But at least we destroyed his army. Yeah, there is an expansion, that's true. There are no gems, but that might be quite safe. So I will try to get there with at least one minion.
I am restless.
Should I take their soul?
Fortunately, I don't have the barons anymore to heal myself. That's Really annoying, but I mean Fenrir has pretty huge army, he can probably destroy the corners with the help of the blind from stalkers. I also try to sometimes send one flying unit around the map, guys, so we can see if they have any expansions or something. Someone is attacking me here. There is just one stalker. Overcarol GG, so he probably gives up, probably don't have any more resources for any more soldiers. The other guys didn't give up yet. Of course, I would prefer it if they didn't want to finish this, that we need to actually destroy everything and just gave up, so we can go for the trivia, but I mean, we can play a few minutes longer if they want us to destroy that. I just cannot really help anymore. But I mean, I can go there with my gaseous form, but it's gonna take lots of effort. Theorix is saying GG's, so he also basically gave up. But there is a Theorix mineshaft, so I'll just go destroy it. But those are their buildings, so maybe we need to rather go destroy the other enemies which are in the left bottom corner. Probably, most likely. Level 5 troll, 19 kills, that's beautiful. 37 kills this troll, that's the beast we are looking for. 19, 6, 22 kills. Effort in 7 is the most. Be careful here with these totems. I mean, you have the blinding fog there, but it will disappear after some time. Yeah, we already have the peasant here, or minion. Oh, this is nice. Hopefully he will kill it soon enough. Actually surprised how much damage he took, but hopefully nothing died, so doesn't really matter. I will just build the expansion here. And here I can just get some wood.
The spirits are with me.
And I will go and try help you destroying it. Which means I kinda need to divide my army. He's asking for 200 gold. I mean, Dragon has 6,000, he should be able to provide that.
Spirits are with me.
I should be able to provide that. And now I actually misclicked. I wanted to cast Gaseous Form, of course.
Should I take their soul? The spirits are with me.
Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm not gaseous forming my witches before the rest of the army.
I will take their power.
And now I should be able to gaseous form everything, and hopefully nothing will destroy me before I can drop somewhere. Of course, I didn't want to do this when they had a ton of anti-air units, Urakari with manticores and harpies, but now it should be safe to do this. Okay, these builders are getting totally destroyed, but of course the totems don't stand a chance. Ton of towers here. Kinda being annoying. I don't know if I want to drop it here. There is not much to destroy. Maybe it's just better to go up here and help the guys in this area. That might save up. Save us more time. I'll just drop here and destroy it with the trolls. Maybe here. Yeah, I still have one warlock. Still didn't die. But I don't want to kill my allies units, so I won't cast the Rain of Fire here. It's so cool for a moment, like a comet. Yeah. Nice drop of the units here. This is actually already left, so we don't need to finish him. I should probably check who left. Theo Rix has left the game. Prakar said GG, but didn't leave yet, so he'll probably, after we destroy the other enemies. Texas is here, MK19 is here, so this should be everything. I won't even go there anymore.
spirits are with me.
Or I mean, I can just wishes for my army again.
Should I take their soul?
Another misclick, fine. I mean, I don't really like this way of moving my army to somewhere else where I cannot get without flying units. The gaseous form is my least favorite option for this. But it's fine. It's actually pretty good looking if you just drop your whole army somewhere. Urakar left, Utexus left, and Theorix left, so I don't know who was the last enemy, but he's the one that, yeah, it was actually MK19 that was just defeated. So yeah, pretty nice game. Let's take a look at the results. Actually lost 300 units, okay. Utexus lost even more, but of course it was fallen with 5 stingers, so that's a little bit different. Almost 400 kills here. Utexus second with 258. If you take a look at my team, which are actually lowest, 76. Fenrir, basically balanced ratio of kills and losses. And 150 and 100. So that's where you hit. I'm not sure what you mean right now. I had multiple buildings around the map. Just so I don't get destroyed, of course. Outside of that, I just had expansions around my base. One in the mountains and 2 in front of my main town. Largest armies, of course. Really good experience here. But of course it was hour-long game. Let me actually save this. It was a really nice game. And finally I will have a replay with 4 players. This will of course go to YouTube after a few weeks when I get to this stream, but... Or maybe I'll actually upload this stream first, before the other community streams that we made. So it's like recently there. Players, let's call it just like this. We'll check the buildings. Destroyed, of course I destroyed basically all the buildings since I was covering the ground. My allies were kinda just taking care of the air. Resources, Fenrir pretty decent, he took many of the expansions there. And we have the produced units here. Okay, so let me close this. We are trying some alliance here, but we won't worry about that for now. So what's gonna come now? I'm gonna first swap the scenes, of course, to something else. And then check the chat. Marcus Small Knight's team was strong. Definitely Knights were destroying the ground as well. This guy knew that I played on every game on this stream. Okay, really every, that was intense. Of course he was writing the essay. Check general in 1 second. Let me actually take a look on the Discord as well. We have 14 people on the stream, so I think this is the perfect time for the trivia that we are talking about. This is the most people we had. I will ask MK19 one more time to announce that the trivia is happening right now. And I will just go take a quick 2 minutes break and then we will of course start it. So yeah, 2 minutes and we'll begin the trivia. Okay, so I'm back. I will just let the music probably play on the background, so just let me know if it's okay volume. It seems fine to me, but of course I cannot hear it on the stream. As we tested it on the beginning of the stream, who was here, I will just start the trivia. You will see questions on the screen. It will be overlaid over the stream. You will be able to click on different options, and the longer it takes you, the less points you will get. Of course, if you guess the wrong answer, you will get nothing. If you guess the right answer, you will get points based on the speed that it or the time that it took you to answer that question. There will be 20 questions, 5 for each section. There are 4 different categories. One is focused on characters, one on campaign and the story overall. Then there are 5 for game mechanics and 5 for units, buildings and upgrades. Of course, ID permissions, as MK19 is saying. I will actually show you the screen one more time. Right on this right side of the stream, I don't know if you can already see it right now, but you will definitely see it at least when the trivia starts. You can see this small quiz kit or something like that. You'll open that and then you will just click that you agree with sharing something like that. Yeah? It'll basically make sure that you agreed with showing your name on the stream overlay, and then you will see your stream name in the results. Because outside of that, if you don't not allow that, you will only see participant number 1 or something like that. Just a number instead of your name, so you need to all make sure that you allowed this. So let's get back to this screen. You don't need to see anything on the stream. Here you at least see the chat. It will be over the stream, so I will leave it on. Be right back. And now I just need to start it. So you will of course tell me if you see everything. I will open my quiz. Armies of Exigo trivia. And I think you can start the quiz. So hopefully everyone is ready. We have 13 people on the stream. The first person, I mean the one who will win it all, will be able to choose a reward from the rewards that you can see under the streams. For Northern coins, you'll be able to choose one reward that is up to 15,000 Northern coins. You'll be able to choose it for free. So you can take a look what's there for up to 15,000. And you don't need to spend anything on it, and I will do it for you. So that's just like a small reward for you that you can aim for if you want to get something from that. Right now we'll start the quiz, and of course I wish you good luck. I will try to read the questions for you as well, but there is like 3 seconds delay or something, so maybe it's better for you to actually read it yourself most of the time. So let's start it. Yeah, it's telling me of course to remind you that you need to manage your access by clicking on the quiz kit icon. Maybe you can actually already see a small overlay right now. At least I can see it on the stream. Points mode, the player with the highest amount of points at the end and wins. Player with correct answer gain points. Faster answers gain more points. If you answer incorrectly, you actually lose more points by answering faster. So always be sure that you are not rushing it and then answering incorrectly. You will actually also lose points for that. And if you don't answer, no points are earned or lost. So you need to play strategically, as it's stated here. So let's start it. And first question should already appear on the screen. So who was the leader of the Holy Legion in original campaign of Armies of Exigo? Was it either Elric, Lord Vengereth, Inquisitor Belloc, or Dunhelm Belengeir? Probably before I even read the options, it already ended for you. Now I need to wait for players to answer, and then I can reveal your answers actually. Reveal answer, and 5 of you voted for Belloc, which was the right answer. 1 for Dunhelm, which was the wrong answer. So of course you, I don't know if you can go to negative points or if you stayed at 0, but you should see your points probably in the middle. So now I can actually show you the scores. We can see Urakar was first So he has 13,000 points, Fenrir second, MK19 third, John Mox, and contestant number 5. One of you didn't allow your name to be displayed yet, so just click on the quiz kit on the right side of the screen. And we will go for the next question. So it should appear really soon. Who was the greatest wizard of the Obsidian Tower? Was it either Karen Kessertine, Dark Dreamer, Alaric the Ray, or Ruanon Flamebringer? You have always 15 seconds, minus the 3 seconds delay, let's say, so more like 10. And we are waiting for players and reveal the answer. The greatest wizard of Obsidian Tower was Ruanon Flamebringer. Only 3 of you answered right, and actually 4 of you thought that it was Alaric. So there will be probably a huge loss of points. So let's take a look at the scores. We see White Defender. Both are right. Based on the information that you can find in the game, it's stated that the greatest tower exactly set like this is Ruanon Flamebringer. So yeah, we lost some points here. Actually, you can obviously go to minus. So only 3 people are above 0 right now in the positive numbers. So let's go to the next question. We are still in the characters section. So who created the Heart of Void? Was it Alaric, Dark Dreamer, Ruanon, or Karen Kessertine? Few seconds left. Some of you saying that you clicked fast, so try to be more careful, of course, so you don't misclick. And we'll reveal the answer right now. It was, of course, the Dark Dreamer. 4 of you answered that right. So let's check the results. How are the players doing? Show scores, and we have White Defender first still, Theorix behind him, John Mox and MK19 behind him. So let's check the next question. Which warlord of Norrön invites Alaric to his own lands instead of supporting him immediately? This is based on the Empire campaign, and we have Lord Vangarad, Duke, Bran, Count Trajan, or Dunhelm. My defender reading the whole wiki 3 times, that's definitely gonna help you here, because lots of the information is also took from the wiki, of course. Also making sure that it's right from other sources. And of course, it's Lord Vangarad. 6 of you answered this correctly. Duke Bran, that was not the one. Of course, those were the 3 lords, or 3 warlords. Lord Vangarad, Duke Bran and Count Trajan. Dunhelm is just an extra character here, he doesn't have to do anything with this. But of course, Lord Vangarad, as a hidden fallen, invited Alaric there and captured him. So let's take a look at the scores. Urakar getting to the first place with 12,000 score points. Then we have John Mox, White Defender first, third, Theorix and MK19 at the 5th place. I can also see actually other positions. There is Pepsi and Fenrir on the 6th and 7th position. Let's get to the next question. And that's the last 4 characters. Who was the chieftain of the Lizard Man? Was it Lord Shaitan? Was it Draga? Was it Seth? Or was it Tyron Grau? 5 seconds left. And we are only waiting for players now. I think you will all know this answer. Anyone who played the campaign will for sure know this. And we can reveal the answer. It was of course Seth, and all of you got it, so 7 people got some points here. Of course, probably in different positions. based on the speed, so we can check the results. White Defender, John Mox, and Urakar, and we will also, of course, have the total scores on the right side. So Theory is right now first with 53,000. White Defender second, Urakar third. So really close, everyone around the 50,000 point. Let's check the next question. We are moving away from characters, and now we'll be focusing mainly on the campaign and storyline overall. White Defender wasn't there on the first question, but we are still second, so we have really big chance. Sometimes it might be actually an advantage because you didn't lose any points if you would answer wrong. Wasn't Tyrion the chief of all tribes? He was like the chieftain of beasts. Maybe all of them. So let's check the next question. In which mission of the Empire campaign do you meet with Father Julianus? 11th mission, 7th mission, 6th mission, or 5th mission? We are talking about the Empire campaign. So you need to choose one of these 4 missions where you meet with the character Father Julianus, which is that brown priest. And let's see who answered correctly here. Reveal answer. It was of course the 5th mission. 4 of you answered correctly, and each of the other answers has 1 guess. So we will be removing some points. Let's see who lost them. Seems like Theorix got some points here, MK19, Urakar, and John Mox. And Theorix is first right now. White Defender actually dropped, so he probably answered this incorrectly. Urakar is on the second position now, so getting really close to that first. So now let's check the next question, which will be once again from the lore, maybe potentially campaign. Where did the great battle between Ruanon and the 2 Fathers of Darkness take place? Was it the Field of Sorrows, Castle Margot, the Red Hills, or the Mines of Malerinor? This is really deep. If you don't know the lore, you will probably struggle with this, but it was mentioned in one of the missions in Fallen campaign, where you actually walk through this area. You walk there with Karen and of course Princess Domina, and it was of course the Field of Sorrows, which 4 of you guessed correctly. 1 of you guessed wrongly the Mines of Malerinor, which is another mission, and 2 of you actually decided that they don't want to lose points. They were not sure, so they didn't answer this. Let's check the scores. We have Theory, White Defender, and Fenrir guessing correctly, actually John Mox as well. Urakar probably didn't answer, stayed on his second position, but Theorix is getting a huge lead right now. If he doesn't make any mistakes, he'll probably keep it. And let's of course check the next question from the lore. And we have how many missions are there in the campaign for each race? Is it 12 missions, 10 missions, 13 missions, or 11 missions? Anyone who played the campaign should of course know this question. This is maybe the easiest question from the whole trivia. So, how many missions are there in each campaign? Now let's see if everyone got it right. Reveal the answer, and of course 7 out of 7. Everyone got this right, of course. There is more than 1 mission. Yeah, of course there is also the tutorial, but we are not counting that. That's not the main campaign. I was scared for a sec. Okay, let's check the scores, of course. Everyone got this right, so it just depends on the speed. Seems like everyone was pretty quick with this, so the positions didn't really change. Urakar and White Defender are pretty similar on numbers, but Theorix getting a huge lead. So let's see the next question. What is the name of the last mission of the whole Armies of Exigo campaign? Is it Darkness? Is it Endgame? Is it the Last Battle? Or is it the Grey Tower? We are talking about the last mission of the whole campaign. So let's see how you guys answered. Let's reveal the answer. Still waiting for players, and we can reveal it now. And 3 of you guessed end game correctly. 2 of you last battle. Unfortunately gonna lose some points, and 2 players decided to not risk it in this situation. So let's show the scores. We can see John Mox getting some points, Fenrir and Theorix. Defender actually losing some points, Pepsi as well. Urakar probably too, even though I don't see him here, but he's behind John Mox right now. Or actually no, he didn't lose points. Defender dropped below him, but John Mox, by getting first this round, he actually got before Urakar in front of him, since Urakar decided to not answer this. And Theorix, of course, still in the first place by a huge lead. Okay, so let's try the next question. What is the name of the first mission of the whole Armies of a campaign? Northern in Flames, The Beginning, The Borderlands, or The Road to Margoth? So this is the first mission of the whole campaign, taking it from the other perspective. Why Defender misclicked, as I said, you should not be in a hurry. Definitely not gonna pay off if you misclick. But let's of course see how you guys answered. It's of course the Borderlands. 4 of you got it right. And actually 4 of you got it wrong, so we have 1 new participant right now starting to guess some questions. We had 7 the whole time, now we have 8. Let's show the scores. MK19 actually the fastest this round with almost 12,000 points. John Max, Urakar, Theorix, and then Fenrir and other contestants losing some points. I see contestant number 8, you cannot see it on the screen, but contestant number 8 joined us. If you want to see your name also on the overlay, you need to confirm that you allow it to show there by clicking on the small icon on the right side of the stream and allow whatever is written there. So for now we have Theorix on the first place, John Mox and Urakar third. So let's check the next question. Actually, let me first check the chat. That's tricky because I played the German version. Yeah, of course there are many players that played it in different languages. I also first time played it in Czech, so I had to relearn everything in English. But of course it doesn't have to be translated 100% same. Literally did the mission before the stream. Definitely could have helped you. Also we are first, so probably did help you. So let's check the next question. And we have which race doesn't have a unit with spike damage? So we are moving to in-game mechanics. We have Fallen, Beast, Empire, all races have unit with spike damage. This is of course something I mention in every single game basically, so you should know you should all know this. Perhaps you not understand anything, of course. There are no subtitles in real time on Twitch, and if you don't know English, probably don't have too much from this. But yeah, let's just reveal the answer. Of course, it's Beast. 8 of you got it correctly. 1 guessed Fallen. Of course, there you have the Hive Stingers, which is the baseline unit which has spike damage. Beast doesn't have anything, and Empire has Spikeman. So let's check the scores. White Defender first, Urakar right behind him. Then we have MK19, Theorix, John. And the overall scores, Theorix still with a huge lead. Yeah, so now we are talking about the game mechanics. We moved away from lore. So let's see how you'll deal with the 12th question. Which of the ultimate abilities has more than 1 charge? Either the Fury of the Ancients, a Rain of Fire, or Decay, or none of them has more than 1 charge. Yeah, so we have Fury of Ancients, which is the Empire ultimate ability cast by mages, Decay for Fallen cast by Voidwalkers, and of course Rain of Fire for Beast cast by Warlocks. But now the question is if any of them has more than 1 charge. So let's check the results. 4 of you got it right, it's the Rain of Fire. You can save up to 4 charges in the Mouth of Hell. One of you guessed decay, and two of you, none of them has, so we'll lose some points here. Let's check it. Urakar, White Defender, got some points. Even Pravsha tried to participate now and got it right without even understanding probably anything. MK19 also got some points. And Theorix losing some points from the first place. Fortunately for him, he just guessed towards the end, so he didn't lose that much. Still in the first place, but Urakar and John are pretty close behind him, so maybe there could be still a turn around. Fenrir misclicked, okay. Don't know those names. Yeah, those are the ultimate abilities, as I said. Let's check the next question, 13-1 I think. Which of the following buildings does not reveal invisible units? Either Scout Tower, or Totem, or Lightning Spire, or all of them reveal invisible units. So those are of course the towers for each faction. I'm not gonna reveal anything more now, but it has ended now, so you cannot vote anymore. Of course, Scout Tower is the Empire Tower. You can upgrade it to other types of towers, but doesn't change the ability to scout or not scout invisible units. And the correct answer is of course Lightning Spire. 3 of you got it right. This was maybe a little bit tricky. You maybe expected all the towers to reveal invisible units. But with Fallen you actually reveal invisible units with Deformer. So Lightning Spire doesn't reveal invisible units. And let's check the scores. Lots of players will probably lose here. White Defender, Theorix and Urakar got it right. Pravsha lost some points. John Mox a lot. Also MK19 and Fenrir. Shuffling it a little bit. Urakar getting over 100. But Theorix still getting a bigger lead. So we'll see how this will continue. Seems like Fenrir is misclicking every round. Okay. Let's check the next question. Which of the following spells is cast from underground to the surface? Is it Fog of Death? Is it Cave Thorns? Is it Storm of Death? Or is it Earthquake? This might be a little bit tricky for you, because all of these abilities, of course, are cast between the levels. But some of them might be cast from underground to surface, and some of them from surface to underground. So we'll see if you get it right. Only one of them is cast from the surface to underground. Sorry, from underground to surface, which was the question. And let's reveal the answer. It was the Fog of Death, and only one of you got it right. Unfortunately, all of the other ones are cast from the surface to underground. Obviously, Earthquake is falling from the ceiling of the underground. Cave Thorns are in the cave. It's also already in the name. And Storm of Death is also like the purple rain of some plague or something. So Fog of Death is that freeze that will appear on the surface. So let's show the scores. White Defender actually got it right. 12,000 points for him. Everyone else kinda losing some points. Seems like Urakar didn't decide to, or did decide to not answer this, so he didn't lose any points. Theorix actually lose some points, so the gap is closer now. White Defender still third. Let's check the next question, of course. Gave a hint in the middle of the round. I mean, I said that all of them are the same, so that didn't really probably help you too much. But yeah, maybe. So next question. Which of the following spells is the cheapest one? This might be a little bit tricky. Is it either Hammer of Fire, Resurrection, Entangling Thorns, or Call of the Wild? This requires really decent knowledge of the different spells. Of course, all of these spells are for the Empire faction, so that might help you if you play it a lot. Of course, right now the voting is already closed, so that's why I'm saying these things. So let's reveal the right answer. And it's actually the Entangling Thorns, so none of you get it right. Actually, it costs 125 mana, all the other ones cost 150, so we'll be definitely losing some points here. And we can see that actually Pepsi, Pravsha, Fenrir, White Defender, John, all of them lost some points. And in total points we can see Theorix and Urakar, both of them didn't want to risk it, so they just stayed on their pawns. Still the same chance there. I forgot that the Call of the Wild summoned the bear. Okay, I don't know what you thought it was doing, but of course that's the ability you can upgrade or research to unlock for Dryads. It's Call of the Wind. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely one of the really expensive abilities there. So yeah, let's check the next question. We have question number 16, so the last category. How much hit points does the Empire Building Advanced Barracks have with the Fortify upgrade? Is it 2200, 2275, 2250 or 2225? This is probably the hardest question of them all. If you don't have really deep knowledge of these things or really worked with the editor, this will be really hard for you, but I also wanted to include something a little bit more difficult after we had questions like how many missions are in each campaign, so this is the opposite of that. So let's see how you did, guys. And let's reveal the answer. Actually, 3 of you got it right. It's 2275. 2 of you got it wrong on 2250. So let's check the results here. Fenrir got it right, 10,000 points. John Mox actually lost some points, but Theorix still not risking it, so not falling from the first place. Contestant number 11 joined us. So if you want to display your name, once again, click on the right button, the button on the right side of your stream, quiz kit, and just allow to show your name there. And actually also Pravsha got it right, maybe understood this question. Not sure. So let's check the next question, 17 I think. How much gems does the precision archery upgrade cost? Is it 200, 175, 150 or 75 gems? So once again we are in the last category. We are talking about units, buildings, upgrades. So if you have knowledge in this section of the game, you can get some nice points here. If you don't, you will probably not be able to answer most of these things. This one isn't that bad, okay. I have no idea actually. Let's read the answer. It is of course 150. It is the upgrade you can upgrade in your barracks for some extra range for your elf rangers. And it costs 150 gems of course. So 5 of you got it right. Actually 4 people wrong, so let's see. We have MK19, John Mox, White Defender, all get it right, also Fenrir, Pepsi also. Urakar actually lost some points, but Theorix as well, so it didn't really change the situation of the first 2 players. And so of course let's check the next question. Someone asking if we'll do more multiplayer games. We'll see if there will be enough players for that. I would maybe do one more game, but I don't want to prolong the stream too long, so definitely not more than one. Either none more games or one more. We'll see. Let's check the next question. Here we have 18 question. How long does it take to create the swordsman unit? 30 seconds, 35 seconds, 28 seconds, or 25 seconds. We have the swordsman unit, baseline unit for the Empire faction. But how long does it take to create it in the barracks? Of course it would be shorter for the very hard AI, but how long does it take for a normal player? Let's review the answer. It's of course 30 seconds, 6 of you got it right, 3 other people got it wrong. We have more and more participants as I see. Let's of course check the results, who got it right and who wrong. We have Pepsi, White Defender, MK, Pravsha, Urakar, all of them getting it right. Seems like Theorix also got it right. You cannot probably see it, but he only got 500 points from it because he was really late. So the gap is closing between the first 3 places. And we have only 2 questions left, I think. So you should definitely try it. Definitely not try to sleep on it. But also, if you are not sure, maybe not risk losing more points, because maybe the other players might lose them and you might still get in front of them. So let's check the 19th question. What is the baseline armor of the Beholder unit? Is it 4 armor, 3 armor, 1 armor, or 6 armor? So this is of course really tricky if you don't know these units. I'm gonna wait for the timer to end. Yeah, so of course Beholder is the final strongest unit, let's say, in the game. It's the final unit in the Dimensional Gate, unlocked by Oculus for the Fallen faction. And let's check the answers. Only one of you got it right. It's of course 4 armor in the baseline, and 4 other players will lose some points. So let's check who actually will be losing points here. White Defender knew it but didn't want to risk it. Theorix actually is saying, oh no, so maybe he lost some points. Let's see it. He lost 13,000 points, and now Urakar is in the first place. Theorix right behind him with 2,000 points lead for Urakar. And White Defender also right behind him with 4,000 points. Of course, there are other players, but we have only one more question, so I don't think you can get to the first position anymore. But of course, still try to answer the last question. It will be still about the units, so let's see if you got this. The last question is, what damage type is the basic attack of Steambird? Is it fire plus buildings, fire plus bash, only fire, or only bash? Once again, this requires some deep knowledge of the units. There are many different damage types. But what is the baseline damage type of the basic attack for Steambird? Waiting for players, and we can reveal the answer that will decide the whole trivia. And it is fire, and none of you got it right. So actually many people will be losing points here. Let's see how this will go. So let me show the scores to you. Urakar in the first place, 110,000 points. Theorix is second, White Defender, MK19, then we have John Mox, and then was Fenrir and somebody, Pravsha 8th, and Pepsi was last with minus 53,000 points, probably joined a little bit later. So Urakar is the winner. Of course, congratulations. Yeah, fire plus bash, that's catapult, yeah. I mean, many people would probably think this, and actually did, since you guessed that, because the unit Steambird is quite strong against buildings, and that's true, but you just have really high damage. You also have the ability Hammer of Fire to destroy something really quickly, but it's just a number. Yeah, you have no bonus against buildings. But the thing is that, for example, most of the buildings, especially for the Empire faction, take 200% damage from fire, so that is why we are destroying them so quickly, but you don't have actually any other damage bonuses. Actually, bash is usually only 150 bonus, so it's not that much. This is even better to just have pure fire, let's say. So yeah, let's me actually go through the comments here. I don't know anything about this game, Pravsha. At least I'm in the middle. Nice game, congrats. YouTube video. Of course, Urakar can choose whatever he wants. I know it's Steambirds. And what is the reward? I did not listen. Yeah, you can just choose whatever you want from the Norn coins rewards up to 15,000 price. So there is, of course, some sound effects. Yeah, you can choose my race. Game with me, replay analyzation if you have something you want me to analyze. We can play game by your rules, or you can request a YouTube video that I will make based on whatever topic you want. Yeah, so that's basically it. I hope you liked it. I tried to make different types of questions with those 4 categories, also different let's say difficulties of those questions. Let me know if you want me to create something like this again with some other questions later, or if one time was enough. Definitely some of you made some nice points here, so you definitely have some knowledge of the game, of course. Some of you got to the minus, but that's fine. And does buying one of the reward take away coins? Of course, it's a currency, so if you buy something with your coins, you will just spend it on that, like if you bought something in a store. Of course, right now Urakar can choose something for free, he doesn't have to pay anything for that. And sounds are one-time use. Yeah, of course, you just build it, buy it, you buy it and it plays on the stream one time. But I will make that probably cheaper later, because it's super expensive right now, and of course no one is using it for this price. But I also don't want it to spam the stream. I will have video in Czech as well, who would want to watch it. Of course, you can go watch Urakar's video, plus emotes are one day only, I think. Yeah. If you unlock the emote with the Norn coins, you get them for 24 hours, I think. But you can unlock any emotes that are locked behind the subscription wall. By the way, after the stream you should hear a little audio I sent of General. Okay, we'll take a listen to that, of course, by Defender. I will do a multiplayer game now. That's up to you guys. I will choose something later, okay. Opinion power should lower the price. Yeah, definitely I will lower the price of the sound effects. Probably also choose my race. Because those are the things that doesn't cost me anything. I don't need to spend any time on giving you anything for that reward. Of course, if you choose something like create a video or map, then of course it will cost me probably multiple hours, or at least 1 hour or something to create that. So those are the things that need to be a little bit more expensive, but these ones that are automatically accomplished, I can just put them a little bit cheaper. I play random race every game anyway, so if you want to choose my race, you definitely can. It will be revealed in the whole Big Day stream lore. Not sure what you mean right now. Maybe you are... Oh, I don't know. MK19 actually posting a reindeer emote. So we probably unlocked it, because I think that's the one behind the subscription wall. I can actually show all the emotes that we have here. I will just add them to the chat at once, so you can kinda see. Actually, now. Yeah, we have also animated emotes there. So definitely a ton of things to go through. If you want to play another game, guys, definitely let me know. There is 12 players on the stream, so we can definitely do one more game. And then we will see. I'll probably end the stream after that. And tomorrow I was planning to make a community stream, just something smaller once again, as always. We'll see if we'll do that. If you guys will want that. Already kinda drained after this stream, but yeah, I mean, we can do something smaller, just some 2v2s or something, practice for the tournament, that's fine. It doesn't really matter if I stream that or if you just play that. Yeah, so I will easily stream that for you tomorrow if you want. And of course then the next week maybe there either won't be a stream, or I will move it to Sunday probably, from usual Saturday. Because I will be celebrating my birthday, of course, in real life. Right now this was the birthday stream, and the week after that is of course already the tournament, so I don't know if there will be also a community stream, but of course there will be the tournament stream, so everyone should be there. Yeah, so I also sent all the emotes in the chat, so you can check them out. Kinda overlapping for me, but maybe some chat bug. Let's play another I'm Ready. What if we all rest tomorrow? Got rested on Sunday to show us that we need rest. I mean, doesn't really matter to me. This is also, let's say, a type of rest we are just playing a game and nothing too difficult, let's say, so we can make a stream if you want, we don't have to. Right now, actually, let me actually tell me if you still see the final scores overlay on the stream, because I see it there and I don't know how to close it actually. And I don't want it to stay over the stream, of course. Yeah, but of course, if you are ending the stream, that it doesn't matter, but if you want to play one more game, then I would like to remove it. Legit actually hosted a game in-game, there are 2 players. I mean, if there was like 6, maybe we could do another game, but to be honest, I'm already kinda drained. So I will probably end the stream here. As I said, we'll maybe play some games tomorrow. I will let you know on the Discord, so you know what you can count on. Being killed over and over again by Pike doesn't sound like a rest to me. You can play in a team with me and then we will get killed together, but yeah, just the chill games. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if we lose or win in these games. In the tournament, of course, it will be a little bit more competitive, let's say, so there I can understand it, but tournament is not that often, so you should also enjoy it, of course. Refresh the page and it gets it fixed. Okay. I mean, I can also refresh my Twitch and it disappeared. So thanks for that. Pepsi, find out the solution to this. Who wants to fast 1v1? Yeah, you can of course go play, guys. There is many people on Redmin still, so you will probably find some players. I'm 6th, even though I played the whole campaign once on easy difficulty and read no wiki. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was just part of the questions, of course. Let's say the first half, where you had the questions about characters and lore. The other half was more about gameplay. So if you played many times with each of the factions and remembered all the prices and everything, values, then it definitely gave you a bigger chance to get some points during the second half of the questions. But you can also get those information on the wiki, so if you just spend multiple hours reading through the wiki, then you'll probably also know lots of this information without even playing the game. But I mean, who would go to wiki and try to memorize amount of HP of a advanced barracks with 45 upgrade, of course. I did the campaign 4 times, yeah, that's like pretty decent amount. I think I also did something like this maybe 4 or 5 times on the hardest difficulty, of course. How many coins do you guys have? Actually, that's a good question. If you can write the amount of Norrön coins that you have right now, guys, so we kinda know what we are at. Of course, I cannot see it anymore with this system, so John Mox 1260, okay. White Defender 760, Theorix almost 2000. Okay, 19750, okay. So we are, I mean, you guys are around 1 or 2000 after, I don't know, 3 streams since I released this system. Fenrir over 4000, okay, I don't know how you got that, but probably have some extra points from the watch streaks or view streaks, how it's called, because you get like 400 points for extra stream that you every stream that you watch in a row. Pepsi 1500, Legit 1600. Yeah, so basically everyone is around 1 or 2000 and Fenrir kinda flexing here with 4000. So yeah, but yeah, if you of course play on every stream, then it pays off, you get some extra points. I have 3000, okay, Urakar also kinda close to Fenrir. Unfortunately, there is no leaderboard of the points or anything. And also you are supposed, of course, or expected to spend them, so it wouldn't even make sense. Yeah, but if you have any rewards you are saving for, you can also let me know. Maybe for a custom map or something like that. Or maybe someone even for the 1 million custom campaign. I know I did the campaign once, but I felt like it broke for me once I had to redo it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I also in the beginning reinstalled my computer many times and lost the saves. Fortunately, now I have a profile with all the saves of all the missions, so if I wanted to replay anything, it's really easy. I replayed the campaign, forget how many times. Waiting for custom campaign, saving for campaign. Okay. Destroy my 1500 for this. Okay, MK now flexing with a reindeer emote. Saving up for the VIP. Okay, you can also get it by winning a tournament. That's another way of getting a VIP. But if someone wants to save 75,000 Norn coins for that, you can also do that. So we have two options of getting that. I mean, guys, if you are all saving up for campaign, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I probably have to put like 1 year cooldown on that, so I have time to create that. But I'm not expecting you to save up 1 million points anytime soon. So just taking that like a longer quest for you. Saving up for the VIP, reindeer noises. I'm too bad to win a tournament. Right now you can actually win a 2v2 tournament and still get it, so maybe someone can carry you if you don't believe in yourself enough. I will get the campaign. Okay, we have how many players right now? White Defender wants campaign, Fenrir wants campaign, and Legit wants campaign. Okay, 3 campaigns. That will probably take me like 1.5 years to create that, so you will need to wait a little bit. And if I put a cooldown there, that will be like 3 years. Uraka doesn't want a campaign, actually. At least someone also thinks about me and my time. I want Pevek to have a sleep. Yeah, those are the guys that we need here more. I don't want to record it. Okay, Uraka is also doing a walkthrough so far of my project, so he doesn't want to record it. That's also fine. Is it an option for coins? I mean, option for coins that you would pay 10,000 for me to sleep or something. I don't think I will include that. All of you will then put me to sleep and I wouldn't do anything. We will race to see who will get it first. Yeah, there is also an option to create like a community goal when you can spend points together or something. So I can make like 10 million goals or something, and then I don't know, 20 people can spend their points on that and receive something together, but I didn't think about anything that would be good for that, so didn't include anything like that yet. But if you have anything in mind, I can also do it. Of course, not with 10 million points, maybe 10,000 or 100,000, whatever. But that's also an option where you could spend points together. But if you all want to save up for campaign, then it's probably not the right thing for you. Well, be in every stream like me then. I will have case on streams. I mean, I think they fixed it that if you have muted stream, you don't actually, I don't know if you get the points, but it doesn't count, for example, for drops and other things on Twitch. But of course you can just mute your speakers or something and be on that stream and get the points. That's also an option. Yeah, we won't be doing any more games. If you want, guys, you can go play. There are many players on Radmin, but I will take a break. But as I was saying, you can definitely just farm the Northern coins without even being here, or I mean watching it. You just need to be as a viewer on the stream. But that's also fine. I mean, if you have some viewers here that only watch games, for example, and not play, that's also fine. I'm usually commentating some games during the streams, so you still have something to watch. And everything is usually eventually on YouTube, so even if you don't make it to the stream, you can still go watch the YouTube videos and check out the games that we played here. Don't you need to click a button to get the points? Yeah, you get actually 5, no, sorry, not 5. That was the old system. You get 10 points for every 5 minutes you watch the stream, and then you can, every 15 minutes, you can redeem another 50 points by clicking green box next to your Northern coins that appears there every 15 minutes. Then you also get extra points for raids, which I always do at the end of the stream. So even at the end of this stream, you should definitely wait here and participate in a raid to another channel that I will randomly choose. You will get 250 points for that, so that's just for free. You got 300 for follow, and then you of course also get extra points for the streaks if you watch multiple streams in a row, and then of course something for gift subscriptions and other bits and those kinds of things, but I'm not expecting you to do that, of course. So that's basically all the ways how you can get the points. 100 coins, the green one next to, yeah, that's exactly that, green box next to your points. I'm hosting if you want to play, yeah, so you have still some players here to play with. Gathering points. 11 easy AIs versus Pevek. That's easy as fuck. Yeah, that would be definitely quite easy, especially if you kind of abuse the mechanics of the AIs. I have 1.3k points. Yeah, that's like the average of what the players have here. Like 2k, because easy AI doesn't rush and no fly only strategies as well. What's the rate? Like we rate other streamers, we are too small. Yeah, that's like a function in the on Twitch. I can just choose another channel and send you all there. The viewer will just, or I mean the other streamer will just get you as viewers. Then you can just leave or whatever. You will get points only for the first minute or of participation, let's say. And then I will just end the stream, and it's the same for you. If you like his stream, you can of course stay there. You will receive a small notification that we rated him, but of course if it's a bigger streamer, then he won't really care about 10 people, but you still get the points from it. Doesn't really matter how big we are or how big he is. You can always do that. So I will do that in a moment. If you have any streamers you want me to rate, you can also suggest someone. Outside of that, I will probably just choose someone randomly who I have here as in my favorites. Doesn't really matter for me. Basically, I mean, for example, my YouTube channel started kinda as World of Warcraft channel, so maybe we can rate to Warcraft channel. Right now they are streaming Cataclysm tournament, so maybe you can go there, watch if you want, or just redeem the Norn coins and then leave, of course. Size doesn't matter, yeah, of course. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for coming to the birthday stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We played some games with special rules in the beginning, then some normal bigger games with 8 players. We didn't do that yet, so that was also really nice. Actually, it was working pretty decently. I was expecting more like. And then of course we ended it with the trivia. Urakar won it, but everyone was participating and actually being pretty successful. So congrats to all of you that got some questions right. And I'm of course looking forward to seeing you on the next streams, potentially tomorrow on a small community stream, and also of course seeing you in the game and on Discord. So thanks for watching, guys, and see you next time.